Well, how is everyone doing? It is Parm King, the dungeon master for Legends of Barovia. Um, I've signed in a little early, session 14, Wizards Tower, and just excited to play. We didn't play last week because of Thanksgiving. I'm waiting for our players to come in online right now. I'm still trying to figure a lot of this shit out. I mean, streaming, and I'm using OBS, and um, you're watching. Uh, well, if anybody ever watches this, I don't know if anybody's watching right now, but if if you ever watch this, you're just hopefully you're seeing through the progression of these videos not only me improve as a dungeon master, but improve in learning Foundry and using Foundry, which is the virtual tabletop system, and also learning how to stream and all kinds of stuff. So I'm just waiting for the players to show up right now. Let me just send a little message out to everybody. At I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see shit. At player. All right. Oh man. Well, here is to you. Looks like well, I guess there is a kind of a little bit of a lag, right? I guess I don't know. Um, let me. I got a bunch of. I have a new laptop. Um, well, why don't we just talk a little bit some here by myself? Uh, I'm waiting for the game to start. I don't know if anybody's watching, but if you are, go ahead and ask me some questions. I'm just waiting for. Oh, looks like Robin. Hey, Robin, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Didn't want to
Let me just
interrupt
turn
you.
this up a little bit. I can't hear too well. There you go. Can you say something again?
Yep, I'm here. Just didn't want to interrupt you.
No worries. I only actually, you probably don't know this, I only can hear out of one ear. I've lost my hearing in my other ear, so.
Oh, damn, is that like because of a cold?
No, I caught a virus last year, and it did some nerve damage, so I lost my hearing in my left ear.
Wait, hold on. Is it like permanent?
Permanent, yeah.
Ah, that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, it's better it's better that I got one than two, right?
I mean, you still got one. This is still functional.
Yes, yes. I do notice one thing though, and I was a huge music buff. I did a lot of live taping, bootleg taping at music events, and built my own speakers and everything. I no longer hear in stereo.
Yeah,
Uh, yeah, I mean, that's the
that
point.
would make sense.
It
Yes,
would make sense.
yes, and you don't realize how cool dynamic sound is. 5.1, even stereo sound and mixing,
Hmm.
until you listen to everything now in mono, which
Yeah.
which blows.
Yeah,
Oof.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah.
That must fucking suck.
No
I
worries.
kind of I kind of lose hearing in my like in one of 2 ears when I catch a cold. Like it's not permanent, but when I do catch a cold, my ear just gets entirely clogged and I can't hear any shit from one of the 2 ears. It's either left or right, like, whatever my luck is. So I kind of understand, like just slightly understand what you mean.
Yeah,
It sucks ass. Especially whenever I'm playing video games, I can't hear shit, so I just like don't play.
yeah, it totally
I
fucking
mean, depends on the
blows.
type of game. Like, it only really matters, I would argue, for first and maybe a
But yeah,
bit of
shooter
third
games
person
like
games.
Valorant, Apex.
Yeah, for shit like that, I would agree. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at us. We're just all coming together.
Well, did you guys
Like,
have a good time off holiday? I know not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving, but just curious if you guys had a.
Well, I had a sad day on Thursday last Thursday because we were not playing. I missed you guys.
Yeah, I actually would have rather been playing. I was kind of unfortunately preoccupied
You
with,
got
with
railed
some stuff.
in.
Yeah, I got railed in, and then unfortunately real life got in the way too. I had to crank out some paperwork. I actually wrote in 2 days. I wrote 30,000 words, 80,
wow.
80,
Jesus.
80 pages in two
Yeah.
days.
Whoop,
Yeah.
whoop, whoop,
Yeah.
whoop.
So
Sounds like fucking fun. Did you
well,
install a new module?
yeah, I did. I installed a module. If you roll over your characters, it should be a little pop up there.
Yeah, I can see it.
I don't know if you does it work for all characters?
No, just mine. It
Okay.
should just be just mine.
Yeah, and underneath the tab for actors, there should be a thing in there that shows you your party information. At the very top, there's like a little letter I in a circle under the
Oh yeah, I found it.
yeah, and it brings up a little tab on all the players.
Oh, I mean, I should probably not know that. I don't know. Is that supposed to be intelligence and
Uh,
perception?
yeah, it's just yeah, it's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be. I just if you guys just
Yeah,
thought it was
passive stealth, passive
I
perception,
thi-
insight, and investigation.
I think those will you would know by like watching your party or something like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess.
So
I have a few fuck, what's the word? I'm gonna tell you a few cool things after we're done, if I'm still alive.
okay.
Like I think Incog knows about what was the module's name that when you hover on a token it also shows, like there was another module for it. What was its name?
Yeah, I had that one. I have that one too, and I just decided to switch to this one. I can use either one, but I just switched to this particular one.
This one looks just like the same. It shows me armor class and everything. Let me move in here. Yeah, the only thing that I find a little bit weird about it is my little pop-up when I hover on my token shows behind other people's tokens. So it's like obstructed.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's a little kind of frustrating, but
Yeah, it's all right. The other one that I'm talking about, I don't remember the name of it, but I could probably dig it up.
I do have that one. I just don't have it turned on because I can't work them both at the same time.
Oh yeah, what is it called?
Hold on. I'll tell you. Let me just take a quick look. It is called.
Oh, Kai's here.
Yeah.
So we're just missing Tim.
It's called Token Tooltip. Token Tooltip.
Yep, found it.
Yeah. So we're just missing Tim. Let me just shoot Tim a quick thing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and jump into switch this over so we're into the game here. I go. And let me just turn on.
Tim may be having a nap. I talked to him earlier and he was a bit swamped with fucking work. So it may be the fact that he's currently having a nap.
Sleepy boy, sleepy boy. It's 8 p.m.
Like he was doing a bunch of different fucking coding and I helped him a bit with that, but you know.
All right. I don't know why that's not. There it goes. Why is this popping up to the wrong thing here? Which is interesting. There we go. Let me see. I just sent him something. See if he. Yeah, he said he needs a minute and he'll be right here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. So let's
Yuck.
just wanted to see first of all before we get started, how's everybody doing there? Ilianis, how you doing? Ilianis?
G.
G Money
You're
Man?
muted.
G
Oh
Money.
my god, he's been.
G Money. G
Oh
Man.
no, he's dead.
I don't know. Can you hear us? Testing.
Already?
How about Sponge Kai? How are you doing?
Great, thanks. Yeah.
Did you celebrate any of the holidays, or is that not a
That's
deal?
not a thing in the UK now.
No.
Wait, hold on. What else is there to celebrate other than Thanksgiving?
Christmas, Easter.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm going to tell you something funny, just as we're waiting briefly for Tim. So,
I mean, Tim
oh,
here.
hey Tim. So,
Sorry about that.
I got roped.
Psych.
I got roped into a Thanksgiving situation, and as you guys know, I'm in Portugal. So I go to the store. Obviously, in the States, everybody eats a big turkey. It's a big deal. There are no turkeys. No turkeys. So I've got to. So I ended up making duck. Duck.
I mean, duck's nice.
I like duck. Duck's one of my favorites. But I guess it's just it's kind of fun and unusual to live in a country that's foreign
I mean,
to you.
I prefer duck to turkey, so I can't say I would be complaining.
Oh yes, I actually I do not like turkey at all. I mean, it's not that I dislike it. It's just that the only time I'm going to ever eat this thing is on Thanksgiving. So I'm going to tell you just a little funny Thanksgiving story that you guys will probably have never heard of, but will greatly appreciate. So a really good friend of mine is a paramedic, and he during Thanksgiving Day there is tons and tons of injuries, and he's called at least 3 or 4 times during Thanksgiving and sometimes he has to save people's lives. What do you think he has to get called on emergency away for on Thanksgiving? What do you think is causing so much people death?
Oh boy.
Turkey.
I wanna say something really dumb.
People eat too much.
No. People choking on because turkey is
Yeah.
a fucking so people not realizing when there's bone.
Yeah, they're choking.
That would be
Economic
that would be a
honest.
reasonable assumption. What I'm about to tell you, you are not going to believe, but it happens
I knew it.
all the time. People love to deep fry their turkeys. And so what they do is they get these, they actually sell them in the States. They're like a big, giant pot for deep frying. And they do it outside a lot of the times. But they don't de-thaw the turkey. So it's frozen.
God.
And so they drop a
Oh.
frozen turkey into a vat of
Into oil.
and it
Oh my
explodes.
god.
And
Of course it does.
he told me this year he went there and this guy had like first-degree burns across his face and hands,
Ow.
dropping a frozen turkey into a vat of hot oil. Because almost all turkeys that you buy at the grocery store will be these big frozen balls, and they just don't
Yeah.
thaw. So
Gee.
Patience, holy fuck,
Why
people.
would you even deep fry it in the first place?
Why would you deep fry turkey? Yeah.
I have no idea, but I can tell you the only good news that he says that comes out of it, it kind of thins the herd out, gets rid of some of the bad DNA. That's
Yeah, I can agree with that.
he goes, it's good. We got to thin out the kind of the dumb ones a little bit. So
Oh my god,
Yeah, I like the idea.
okay.
that's a good. Holy shit.
So let's do a brief recap here. We've been away. I really missed last session. It was great to have you guys all back. You guys should be all around the fire right now. I did add a new module, which is like a tooltip that if you hover over, you can see some stats. And also, if you go to the 4th tab, which is your actors tab, there's a little eyeball, a little letter I at the top. If you click on that, that'll pop up a window. You can click on it. It says languages and wealth and general information of the entire party. So just something to check out. You guys left the tower there were some very interesting things that you found in the tower,
Agreed.
and you had a couple of dead animals over on the side. I know they skinned the dire wolf and the regular wolf for the. I think Herjann, Tim wanted the big dire wolf skin, and it is the evening now, and you guys are about to set up watch for the evening here.
Mhm.
So, if there's anything that you guys want to share among yourselves, it's getting fairly late in the evening, and you're going to set up your watch rotation.
I wanna share something with you so you can share check out later. This is
Yes,
the one
sir.
that I was talking about. Actually, this is a third different one.
What's that?
I think it's a module. They're talking about
Yeah.
a module.
The module for tooltips.
Okay,
Tooltippy.
I will.
Tooltip.
I will definitely check that one out.
I just reminded myself of the little scene from fucking Family Guy. Cool Whip.
All right, gentlemen, you're just off the lake of Baratok, away from the Wizard's Tower. You've all collected around the fire. You have your two Vistani and your wolf hunters with you, and you're going to discuss how you want to stand watch this evening.
My only question is, we still not long rested, have we?
No.
Probably not.
This will
Yeah.
be a long. This will be a long rest, except for those beautiful elves that don't need the full long rest.
We are
Exactly,
beautiful.
you're an
Thank
elf.
you.
You don't need to long rest.
What is long rest? We kind of need 4 hours of it.
Yeah, but you only need 4 hours. That's like half a long rest.
Well, we've got my two Vistani friends over there who can help me with watches, and then Incog with the two other hunters, and the rest of you can sleep soundly, I guess.
Or we can all just take watches as usual. It's not like we need the extra time
Yes,
anyway.
we did.
We
did
sorted
that
it out,
time.
no?
Yeah, we did that last time. Yes.
Did we write that down?
Okay, so what I remember is me, Fiannos, and I remember one of the hunters were in the first watch. Me and Herjann on the second, and one of the hunters as well in the second watch. Then
Okay, okay. Remember. Yeah, so it's basically one of the elves, one of the hunters, and one member. One of the elves,
Yes.
one of the other hunters, and one member. Then another elf, and one of the Vistani, and one member. Another elf, one of the Vistanis, and one member. That's basically how it's going to be.
The idea is to always have 2 people at watch at all times.
Well,
Yeah,
but
with
in our case, it's going to have 3.
Yeah, because we have the NPCs.
Okay, so just tell. Why don't you just tell me who you want to go on the first round here? And
Okay, I'm just gonna slap it down. Irvin, hunter number 1, which is gonna be fucking I can't read his name. Because the tokens are hovering over the names. Why the hell is that working like that?
okay.
Well, just one.
Okay.
Yeah, Irvin, this one, and Herjann. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and the rest of you guys. So it's just gonna be Herjann, Irvan, and this hunter, and he's gonna go over here. Is this
Yev, the hunter. Yeah.
is this thing still here or
No.
should I? Okay.
probably yeah. It has a duration, so
Yeah, it's
Okay.
probably poofsy.
Okay.
Irvin, are you here? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I just haven't been talking for once.
That's inconvenient for me. I'm used to you.
Okay. So
Yeah, I got nothing. I'm cooked. I already told Oleg I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep and a brain full of mush.
okay. So they're gonna be over here skinning these animals for you, Herjan.
Sweet.
And Irvan's over here. So I'm just gonna do a roll right here and see what we get. All right. look on my book. And
Yeah.
all right.
Then
You hear some. You hear some noise coming from your east in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like animal noise. You're not too sure what it is. It's quite far off.
Okay. So I will get.
That's Irvin and Herjann, huh?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
I'll stand like here and watch. If nothing comes out, I will just make sure to tell Herjann if he didn't hear it, and we'll keep an eye out for it. If nothing comes out, I'm not gonna pursue it.
yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and roll this here.
We're just huddled by the fire and getting warm. The rest of us. I'll be cozily snuggling into Fiannos.
Aw.
Oh.
Yamagani says,
It just seems to be a couple of wolves out there. They'll probably not come by since we've dispatched the ones we've had already.
he's looking over in that direction and he nods to you. So he seems pretty sure that it might be some wolves. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Where's the third hunter actually?
I think he is stuck into Sabir for a second. Like it's here, but I don't see
Oh.
it.
There it is.
So yeah, I nod to the hunter and say, yeah, but let's just keep an eye out and tell the others if
Okay.
to just keep an eye out in this direction.
So nothing after that pretty much happens. It's pretty quiet, other than you hear some wolves off into the distance. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch out to the next watch, and we're gonna just pass the time here. And it's now going to be who's going to be on watch?
Me, Fiannos,
And the other hunter,
Suzulder.
Yeah.
Suzoldar.
Zoldar, yourself, and who else?
Fiannos?
Fiannos.
Fiannos,
Fiannos.
I guess.
All
Oh my
right.
god, you're gonna move away from snuggling with me? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Alright.
gonna have to.
I mean, you
Nope, I
can
didn't
set
mean
someone
to-
else to watch. I mean, you can set
Didn't
someone else to watch.
Didn't mean to roll for him, so I'll just re-roll again. Sorry about that.
Do I
I
need
can't
to
see
roll
any
for it?
rolls anyway, so you're fine.
That's okay. You don't hear anything during your watch. He's gone ahead and he's finished skinning the dire wolf and the regular
pelts?
and the other the pelts from it. So he has both the pelts there, and it's all prepared there. And you hear nothing during your evening. You do notice now it's getting really early in the morning, and something starts to happen here. Hold on, let me just do this for you.
Still during our watch?
Yes, during your watch, it's
Okay.
nothing, not a big deal, but you used to start noticing it.
But you just see a dragon in the sky.
There you go.
Yes. I
Oh
can see
shit,
it
it's
freaking
snowing!
It's starting to snow a little
Oh,
bit.
it's snowing.
You're getting a little
Yes!
bit
I
of
like snow.
you're
Yeah.
I
getting
like snow.
you're getting a little bit of snow here, and
Oh my god, where's Fiannos when you need them?
you're getting a little
No.
snow here. It's starting to cool off, and the temperature's starting to drop pretty significantly here. You don't hear anything in the rest of your watch, and our friend over here. Why is my thing not selecting on him? Oh, I got the wrong button here. He brings the big as Huron sleeps. He takes the giant pelt from the dire wolf and just lays it over him as he's sleeping, because he realizes he's
Oh,
getting cold.
that's cute.
On
He's getting
Herjann?
cold.
No,
Yes. Well, it's
Well,
his.
the rest of us.
Surprisingly gentle, considering how
Yeah.
I picture him.
So he's. I mean, these guys have got their skin. They obviously, and Ireena's prepared. She's got her nice warm cloak that she's put on, and it's starting to obviously get quite cool now. So the next watch, who do we have on the next watch rotation? We have
Herjann and Kai and one of the Vistani. I'm gonna assume this one's called Lexi.
Yep, that'll be Lexi. I'll just change his name here.
Hey, Lexi.
Hey, how are you? How you?
I think I'm done sleeping. I'm done trancing the night.
You don't noticing anything out there this evening. It remains quiet, but it's still snowing. He's wrapping his jacket around him. He's definitely not. The Vistani is definitely not prepared for this type of weather.
It's getting quite chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little snowy. Perhaps you should go by the fire, get a little bit warmer.
Yes, I think I shall.
Gets over by the. You hear nothing through the rest of your watch rotation.
How about you, Kai? Getting any colder?
Yeah, but I think I'll be alright for a little bit more.
That's all right.
All right.
I mean, if it does really get that cold, you can just turn to something with lots of fur and summon
Exactly.
a worm. That'll work out well for everybody within it. Snuggly bear.
And we've got I guess one more watch rotation to roll for, right?
Yep, Fiannos and the other Alex.
Okay. And I'll just change him to Alex for you.
I mean, it still doesn't show, so maybe you want to make it hover.
I can
Like,
do that.
just
I can
right-
do that. I can do the hover.
Yeah. Coolio.
There you go.
Did anyone else get any, Here we go. Alex.
Yes. I wasn't ready for this cold weather. The winter
Yeah,
set
yeah.
in early this year.
Yep.
It must be snowing already pretty heavily by the time we get to Krezk.
Well, we should get you guys some appropriate clothing when we do get to Krezk then.
Yes, I did not expect it to be snowing this early.
Well, you should get by the fire. We don't want you getting frostbite this early.
All right. And nothing happens during the rest of the evening there. If you guys all
Quite
want,
night.
yes. Well, you had one roll and then nothing engaging. So wow.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Lucky
chain.
bastards.
You guys are lucky. The lucky bastards. I thought something was going to happen. Make sure you
Yeah,
guys.
me too.
Make sure. Yeah, coming back for Thanksgiving. Maybe you guys got a little luck there. Why don't you guys go ahead and make sure you have long rests all done for you guys. Restore your hit points, and you all have your maximum karma points as well. So
Just so we're completely affirmative, we're still level 4, right?
that's correct.
Yeah.
You have all your karma points at this point, and so
I don't want to jinx it, but I never really use my karma points because most of my rolls are like average or above.
okay, Mr.
Yep.
Lucky Man, you just jinxed it. It's going to be game over
Yeah.
for you.
We're gonna see about that.
Alrighty.
The game has heard you.
You guys get up in the wee hours. You know the morning is starting to come up. The Vistani and the two hunters.
We should be going soon. The snow's falling, and it's going to make our way towards Krezk possibly even slower. Perhaps the river has frozen over. If it has, then we can possibly cross earlier.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Okay, so
Let's move then.
Oh, in terms of blessings. How are we doing that?
Did you do your prayers?
Prayer, sorry.
Have you done your prayers yet?
Oh no,
No, not this day. That's why I'm asking.
Why don't you guys go ahead and roll for your prayers?
Okay.
You guys can see the books now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
let me check. Yeah. Book of Prayers. What do I want?
Ooh, I know. I'm gonna cast Blessed Weapon, but I ask Robin for his
Rapier?
rapier.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm going to try to cast a blessing on it.
I'm going to bless a weapon made to kill undead. I guess that works.
I mean, it might help it kill undead even faster.
Yes.
I don't think you'll be complaining about that.
Not at all. It's all
So-
yours. It was not even mine to begin with.
Okay, I'm gonna roll on God's Hammer, so I gotta
A DC 20.
Make it 20 exactly. I have never actually managed.
Man! No,
No,
you
you've
have
managed
to.
some religion
one
checks.
day-
You
one day
managed
you
it a
will.
few times.
Oh!
Mine's not much better. Mine's not much better. So,
Oh!
Roll for
Oh!
Guys, holy shit.
Yeah, guys,
Oh.
holy shit.
Okay, Robin
fine.
ejects.
I'm gonna roll
Okay,
for-
Robin ejects the whole fucking rolls. Okay, good
I
job.
didn't do shit. I just talked about my role.
you jinxed all of us.
Ah.
You jinxed all of us.
I'm gonna roll for Ireena Protect Faith on her.
Okay.
Oh no.
I could also learn a new class spell, but if we're leaving right away, I probably won't have time. I forgot how much time we said this takes.
Wait, is that a religion check? What kind of check is it?
Yeah, that's
It's
the
a religion
religion.
check.
It's a religion check.
It's
I
just for
see.
him, it's a bit different since he doesn't have as many buffs. Protect faith.
Yep, so she has it for one save.
Oh, smart. Nice.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
like it.
protect
I should have
faith.
done that.
That's a good one. That's protection from any mind, sleep, or charm spell.
Yes.
That's a good one. Especially
Wow.
in
For the
Barovia.
whole day or for one of them?
It's for one save.
One save.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's permanent until she gets to use it for one save. So
That's very good.
yeah, that's a
I
post.
was trying to fucking...
Barely made it.
Yeah.
Made the check.
Jan, I think you might have time. You have time during your freaking thing. During your turn in the watch.
Yeah.
That's right. Then I will try to learn Misty
still haste?
Step.
All right.
I know I have haste.
Okay.
So Arcana, religion for me. There we go.
Hey,
Is that supposed to be advantage?
No.
Wait, did you try?
The question
wait, you tried it before, right? You tried it before, actually.
Natural one.
Does that actually have any negative consequences for learning?
You forget
because
another
it-
spell.
I don't. I think it's only for the prayer that has a negative
Oh,
consequences.
okay, well I'll take it. I was gonna spend a karma point if
No.
it did anything bad, but it
No,
doesn't,
it's for the
so-
prayers that you get your
Yeah.
you get your shit show.
Imagine actually forgetting another spell. He would now you don't know haste.
Imagine straining so hard that you your brain smooths over in a spot, like you think the
Right.
wrinkle away, and it's just How do I religion?
So as you guys are packing up your gear, you hear a sound. Let me see if I got the right sound here. Okay, we're gonna put that on. This kind of spooky sound starts to hear, and you see something down the road, something in the mist in this area coming towards you.
Oh, is it another one of those riders? Fiannos readies himself, so he puts his shield up and everything, but he doesn't actively act aggressive towards it. He just kind of acts
And you
cautiously.
see this this skeletal horse rider just on the distant tree line. And let me just do this for you.
My cane rapier slightly vibrates at the sight of undead.
Can you see the skeletal rider?
Yeah, it looks fucking badass.
With a fucking flag.
Fiannos looks at Jan and says, "It must be one of those paladins."
What?
Yeah, actually, I would like to use my divine sense to try and see what kind of creature we're dealing with exactly.
I mean, it's obviously undead.
Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work, but I want you to roll a d20.
Straight up D20.
Straight up
Here we go.
d20.
Fuck. I mean, that's not terrible.
you notice when you look at the armor that this was at some paladin type of knight at one time. It's certainly undead. There's a magical aura about it, but you're not able to discern the banner on the flag that it's holding. And it stands there, and it stares at you specifically, Herjann, as a fellow kind of paladin knight, and it lowers its arm, and it with the banner in it, and it points off into the direction towards the south, and then it slowly turns around and starts to gallop away.
Wait, hold on, how far away is it?
About 10-15 feet.
Yeah, it's about 15, 20 feet, something like that. So,
so which direction south is it pointing? Is it pointing straight south from us?
I will show you. If you guys go over to the Barovia player map right now, I'll show you where he's pointing to.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, let me just bring that up. So he is pointing in this this direction here.
Okay, he's pointing towards that church place.
Yes.
That is related to that. Well, that's good to know.
Could that be Argynvost hold? Because I thought it was closer to the Amber Temple, so I expected Argynvost hold to be around here. But it makes
that
the most...
is because the thing below it I have as bearers.
Yeah. It would... I mean, if that thing is going to point us to one place, it's going to be Argynvost hold, I would say. I'm just, curious, because the way I remember it from the book, The Fall of Argynvost hold, it said that they were protecting the Amber Temple, so I kind of just assumed proximity there, but maybe that was wrong.
I mean,
never assume things.
Here's the thing: the Amber Temple is up here, right? Assumedly, you might not actually get there from the road. You might need to get there from the lake by water. In which case, this isn't all that far when you look at the water distance.
Yeah, maybe.
Or it's as close as you can really properly get, I
mean, there's this church, rundown church, kind of. And
that's what it's pointing towards. That's what it's pointing towards.
Yeah. This is a farm or ruins?
It's ruins of a village, Barras, if I remember correctly, yeah.
I have no idea. I'm actually lost.
So I think this might be either Argynvost itself or something in relation to Argynvost.
Could it be the Amber Temple?
No, the Amber Temple is definitely up in the mountains, we know that much.
Well, I have no idea. I am bad with directions, and so is Erzin, because I'm not gonna roleplay.
Anyway, I think that's enough distractions. We should probably get going.
Okay, so do we head to Krezk or south?
No, we're heading to Krezk first.
Okay, just making sure that we're all on the same point here.
Yeah. We're heading to Krezk.
Yeah.
So
this is to keep in mind for later.
As you start hitting, and I'm just still on the player map. I'm just going to move your token.
Your token.
As you're moving your token, you're heading down this path here, and the snow is getting heavier and heavier. And you reach this point here, and
the wolf hunters say we can. They said the river's most likely frozen. We can cross here and make faster time. So,
I suggest against this.
That
Is there a
that
reason?
is, I can't process that. You're advising caution.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
he said if we don't cross here, we won't make it to Krezk until tomorrow. We'll have to spend another night on the road.
I'd rather not turn into frozen food.
So wait, sorry, can you repeat that? Can one of you guys explain to me? I kind of missed it.
Basically,
The
they
wolf
want us to
hunter
cross the
said
river.
the wolf hunter said the river is frozen. We can cross and make Krezk by nightfall today. If we don't, we'll have to head south, and wrap around.
It's not even all that much of a wraparound. No, it's like 2 tiles.
Yeah, but he says you won't make it to Krezk by nightfall. You'll have to stay.
We'll make it next day.
Wait, who did that?
That was me. That was my fault. I'm just-
That's alright.
Your options is for staying in the woods an extra night, or trying to make Krezk by this evening. The snow is getting thick. That means it's coming down pretty cool and staying the night.
we have a carriage, so I would say
Oh yeah, you would say no, right?
no. Like if we were just Lightfoot, if we had all of the stuff on us and we didn't have a carriage, then I would say yeah, probably. But horses and a carriage don't.
There was not 10 of
fight
us.
very well.
Yeah, the river's.
We cross one by one. It doesn't matter if we cross the river one by one. And
It's not a small river.
Well,
how much is the distance?
He says it's pretty easy to cross. It'll be frozen over. He goes, he's crossed it with horses. It should not be a problem.
Okay, I'm going to trust the wolf hunter just because he said he's done it before. But if we get even slightly risked, I'm gonna.
He said the wolf hunter says, "I'd be happy to cross the river first if it's frozen over. It gets cold enough up here in Krezk. We're at high enough altitude that it'll be solid. The horses and the carriage will make it across. If it doesn't, we can always turn south and go towards the bridge. But with this snowfall this early here, certainly when we get to the river, it'll be frozen."
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's also exactly the type of.
I want to ask a question. How much is a hex? Like how much time?
This isn't an accurate map. So give the hex roughly about it's about 3 to 4 hexes per day.
Okay, so
it's like 3 hours.
From here, 1, 2, 3. So we would be like around here, I would say.
Yeah, you won't make it to. He assures you won't make it to Krezk to nightfall if you go south and then back up across the bridge.
If we go like this, then it's then this is 1, 2, 3, and then boom, we're at Krezk.
He thinks he can make it to Krezk by nightfall if you cross the river.
Yes, I gotcha.
Let me just interject. Didn't we pay this guy a shitload of money for his knowledge of the local?
That's the thing. We kind of paid
area,
for this, so why are we like being so like we're beside the river now.
My only question: how wide is the river? Like I don't want to be stepping on ice for long.
It's not that wide. It's where we're gonna cross up ahead. I've crossed it several times before. It's really not that difficult.
It's worth it. I would say it's worth an attempt. We'll come up there. We'll see how it looks, and if it looks stable enough, we'll do the crossing.
Very wise.
What we can even do is take some of the baggage off the carriage and carry it ourselves so that the carriage is lighter, which will make it a lot less risky.
My concern is, and he looks towards Ireena, with the snow settling in, and the wolves out as they are. The wolves get a lot more hungrier the colder it gets. It's harder for them to forage for food. And so if we stay another night out on the road, I'm afraid we'll have more encounters.
More wolves to deal with. Well, yeah, that's fair. If we can get there quicker, that will be better for all of us. Are we in agreement?
Yeah, there's no harm in scoping things out, and then if it's safe, just cross the river.
Kai, Alianis?
That's fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's fine.
Okay, let me get this squared away for you guys. So
Yeah, I love how I'm not the one that got asked.
you begin forging.
I mean, you're gonna be with your brother, so. You know.
No, probably not. Because I would say if it's safe, I will go across. Because I don't really care if I stay one day out or not. I love the snow, so I don't really care.
You begin forging in through the woods, and you can definitely tell that there is a path that it could have been a hunter's path or like a fire trail or an animal trail that these guys obviously have tracked with. The Vistani don't seem too comfortable with this, but the wolf hunters seem, fairly confident in their travels. And I got one more guy to add. Where are you? There you are. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and activate this.
Oh.
Please don't turn me to frozen food.
Oh yeah, that's not long at all. That is like what?
I can see it.
Yeah, that's 50 meters. We can literally cross that one by one without slowing ourselves down.
And there even seems to be rocks in there, so it can't be all that deep. Yeah.
Master, I'm happy to go first and go out there and test the ice.
Sure, if you please.
Okay.
Whilst you do that, could I ask everyone else to take a bit from the carriage? I want to make it as light as possible for the crossing.
Sure. Also makes sense, so if it falls into a river, we don't lose all of what's...
Exactly. Yeah. So take everything important first, but take as much as we can from the carriage.
I mean, what is in the carriage?
Provisions, food, everything
Provisions
we don't...
and food. Huh?
So everyone carry as much as you can, but not overweight yourself, and we'll take whatever we can.
So, for example, we had like 30, 40 rations.
As soon as Solidaire steps onto the ice, he falls down hard. He slips on the ice and he falls down hard, and he takes.
Bloody hell!
He failed his dexterity roll.
Yeah.
He takes only one damage here.
Okay.
Is it bludgeoning damage from cold?
Yikes! Dude,
asking the real questions.
Okay. What can we do to make this easier for ourselves?
It looks like the ice is fairly slippery, and not enough snow is fallen on top of the ice, so it's going to be slippery passing, but it still looks thick. His buddy moves forward up towards him to help him up on there. He's kind of limping here, and his buddy's going to go ahead and go forward and test the ice now.
She falls as well. Kai, your web stuff, can you shoot that on the ground?
Did he fail as well?
If you roll a 1 as well. I swear to God, this is turning into a comedy routine.
Yikes! Yikes!
He slips, but he doesn't hurt himself. And he says, "Yes, it's quite slippery." He comes back and he goes, "I have a suggestion. We can create a fire here on the side here. Once we get some ash, we can pour some ash under the ice, which will help grip our shoes on the ice."
Here's another idea. Can't we have a tree here, and we have a tree here?
Yes.
Can't we tie a rope in between them, and that would create a safe passage for all of us except for the horses, and we can do... Actually, how many... We have one horse in the caravan, right?
Yeah, you have one horse.
Or is it two?
You have one horse, for sure. Okay. Let's see if I think I should have a...
Talking for it?
I should have a horse. Let me see if I have one here. Yeah, I have a... Here we go. I'll just drag him out there. Boom.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Cool. Okay. So yeah, that would make it easier for us to pass. As for the horse, I think I'm not sure if the ash idea helps with their hooves.
No, it might not help with their hooves, but I have another trick with me.
And he reaches into his bag, and he's got some very small, like old-fashioned, like kind of framing nails.
He goes, we can tap a few into the hoof next to the horseshoe, and it will grip onto the ice.
Ooh, Yeah, that's a good idea. So,
My concern is that where we're trying to cross at is fairly shallow with rocks, but down here along the tree areas, I don't know how strong the ice is there.
I see. We could always get a branch and tie them up on each side. Maybe we could use this tree instead. What do you think?
Very good, Master. We could take a rope from here and drag it across and tie it onto this log over here.
Oh yes, the tree has fallen into the river, so that makes it... Actually, if the tree has fallen into the river, it would make sense that some of the stuff is sticking out, making the ground less slippery over here.
Yeah,
It would also probably make the ice thinner in those places, though.
Yeah, the ice
No,
would
it
probably
wouldn't.
be
No,
thinner.
because the water would have an easier time freezing.
I would be careful getting too close to the tree in the water. It might be, not fully frozen right around the edge, but we could certainly use the stump there to tie the rope across.
Yeah, or we can try it like this. Tie it from here to here, because that accounts for all of the rocks. It's like the entire rocky area, basically. If we try it like that, whoever's measuring that now.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
The ice does seem solid in this area here, but I'm concerned about if the ice is solid over here.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine if we do it like
Well,
this.
I'm pretty sure we have like over 60 feet of rope between us. Like I
We've
think
got plenty of rope.
Have rope. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
plenty. Of rope.
yeah. 2 people at least will have.
We discussed
Who
this
has the highest
before.
dex?
Rope
I
is
actually have a
never.
pretty high dex.
You wanna-
Pass me the
Okay,
rope.
I'm low to the ground. Like, right, I'm low to the ground, so I'm actually gonna tie the rope over here, and I'm gonna be the one doing the crossing first.
Okay, do it.
Okay, so
Okay,
you just need to
shorty.
roll. You just need to roll a dexterity check for every roughly. Let me see. Each square. How far is this across? How many squares roughly?
40.
Okay,
Or
so
if we go like this.
No, I'm going vertically first.
Yeah, just
Like I'm going vertically because I.
Okay, so it's 40.
It.
So it's
40.
40.
okay, so,
So 5
for
feet.
for every 20 feet, you have to roll a dexterity check to see if you don't fall
Okay.
on the ice, and if you
It's
Please
Huh?
don't be the 3. I mean, it's a 5. Do I
Yeah.
fall?
you got to get a DC 10.
Okay.
shit.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab my spear, and
No,
Oh
I'm
my god!
going-
No!
No. I'm going to as I follow on the ground, right? I follow on the ground, so I'm now on the ground, and I
Right.
go, fuck it. I grab my spear in one hand,
Run
I take
a-
it near the tip,
Right.
and I crawl along the ground, sticking my spear in occasionally to drag myself up. So
That's a-
literally right now I'm crawling prone rather than walking.
What an idiot. Hell yeah, do it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, roll a 1d4 to see how much damage you took on your fall.
Yeah.
Would you pierce the ice and turn it to cracked ice and
No.
fall into it?
No, not
already
if I
happened.
just
No.
take the tier spear in a little bit. Okay,
So
yeah, sure, I take 3 damage.
You
Fuck
take
it. I fall on my
you
ass.
take 3 damage, and yeah, if you want to drag yourself across with your spear,
Yeah, I
that's
basically
great.
lying down, drag
no.
myself across with the spear.
I
Climbing Mount Everest.
what have you done with the rope as you're dragging across?
Oh, I just tied it around me. The
Okay.
rope is tied around me, so I don't have to hold it.
So you have one rope tied around this tree, then, right?
Yes,
Okay.
and the other one is tied around me, and obviously a bunch of it is just like lying over here. Obviously,
Okay, Pyram,
because-
may I ask you just one little favor? So I got kicked out of Foundry because nice. Can you end my actor session or whatever the fuck it's called?
You are
You're
already
not gone.
ended. You're already gone.
I'm already gone. Let me refresh then. Oh, yep, I can now go. I
Okay.
can now
Okay.
come inside.
As this is happening, can I put down like a little pallet or a softwood and sit on it?
Sure.
And I push my with my mage hand and slide past.
Sure. So, Fiannos.
Yeah.
You hear you start hearing
Wolves.
Yep.
I don't know,
Cracking.
Well, ignore that for now.
And
Ignore that.
you see something in the distance. It's kind of hard for you to see, but
Don't care. Ignore it.
you don't know what you don't want to know what you see.
Like
Okay,
a chat.
fine. Yeah, sorry.
You hear what you believe is also a human voice with the wolf sound
God.
in kind of it sounds almost like a battle. Like there's something going on, but you can't see. It's
Oh.
just a little further away.
Fuck
All
yeah.
right.
Shit sticks.
It's coming from over here.
Okay, well, I shout to the others. There seems to be some commotion going on involving wolves over there. I'm still going towards the tree.
Ilianis, did you cross? How'd you cross the? You crossed.
You said it was okay if I used a toboggan and used my mage
Oh
hand
yes.
to jump across.
He just
I
sledged
got
to
it.
the other side.
Basically.
I flood my way across. I actually probably would have reached the shore at the same time as he.
I need you to roll a. Where is the damn? Fiannos, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay.
The tree eats you.
Wow.
Our rolls have been terrible today.
Alright.
Can you shut up? Oh boy.
Okay, it's not the tree that's gonna eat you.
Oh, there's a wolf there.
Pupper.
Ah.
Okay, I wanna
Ignore the wolf
pass-
for now. Tie the
I wanna-
rope to the tree. We need to get the others across
Okay.
quickly.
I wanna go across now. Next.
Wolf is gonna
me.
is gonna get ignored. It can growl all at once.
Me.
Okay.
I can-
So
I can-
how about the
I
actual
can
tying
fit-
the rope to the tree? How am I doing on that?
You're doing fine rolling, doing that, getting your stuff tying it to the tree.
Okay.
You're doing
Hold on.
fine tying yourself to the tree.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the close fighters go first. I can shoot arrows from this side if I want to.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you are now.
Oh, wait, you edit. Okay.
Hold
okay.
on. I'm gonna just do this now for all of you guys.
Oh, oh,
This is how the
okay.
rope is, by the way.
Okay, so I would be here when I do the dexterity check.
Okay. You guys.
Why do you need to? There's a rope there to hold you up.
You guys need to go ahead and roll initiative.
Wait,
Yeah.
while I'm on the snow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's totally fine. I'm not even slightly upset.
Pyram, I don't know why, but my AC is like
Nice.
my AC is set to 12 and I like can't change it. I don't know what's going on.
Let me.
I think all of your
that should-
stuff is unequipped or something.
Well, I equip it and it doesn't change the AC, so yeah.
that's
You
fine.
have to get a new like set of stuff to put it in your.
Check the effects thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the DAE on the top of your.
No. In your character sheet, there is something called effects. If you don't have a like a
Something on
shield, yeah. So if there is nothing, delete your armor and then put a like a similar one from the compendium.
Yeah.
It's literally the DAE. I've got shield and studded leather armor enabled in there.
Yes, but you can also see it if you just click on the effects thing.
Wait, where is the effects thing?
The effects tab on your actual character.
Next
Yeah,
to
There's
spell
an
work.
effects tab because it's
Oh,
it's
found
like
it. Found it. I'm literally fucking blind. Oh, gee, it's the big tab in front of me. I can't find it. Ah, gee.
Okay.
Studded leather armor.
Can we put like,
Actually-
a linear effect down for the rope or something like this? Or do they have to be circular? Oh,
You can just
right
throw one.
templates.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh,
There's
doesn't
the right
work.
template. This is how the rope works.
Okay.
Kinda.
More or less.
You can grab from two sides, so shut up.
Yeah, exactly. You can grab two from two sides, so if you're on either of those squares, it counts as you having taken the rope.
Okay. We'll go ahead and you guys can do what you want to do, but we're going to do it through combat rotation. So I'm going to go ahead and begin combat.
Guys, There seems to be wolves over here as well, by the way. They're not just on my
Oh my
side.
fucking god, that scared me. That initiative sound really is loud.
I don't.
Yeah, for some reason, sounds don't work for me right now.
Move your ass.
Okay, I would like to move. Do I do anything? I'm just moving.
Okay.
So yeah, from here to here, it's 25.
Yeah, I moved here. Yeah, that's enough. That's about enough. I'm right next to Fiannos.
Okay. You're done with your movement? We'll go to the next person. Okay. Right? Okay. Soldars says, "I'm going to stay over here." He's kind of limping because he noticed that the wolf's over here, so he's going to move over in this direction to help you guys get across. Irvon, it's your turn.
Why is he moving this direction?
There's wolves over there.
Oh, fucking hell.
There
Shit.
are wolves over here as well.
No, the shadows are fucking my vision, so I can't see anything. I see one wolf. But yeah,
I can see two puppers.
I mean, okay, so let's just.
Just get
Fuck.
the carriage across. Just get the carriage across.
You got your timer going on, so
Yeah.
gotta decide if you're gonna try to cross or you're gonna try to stay on this side.
I will stay on this side.
Okay.
I will shoot this wolf.
Why are you engaging in fucking... Oh, okay.
Can you hit it from here? Are you at a right
Yeah,
distance?
I can see it, and I have 150 feet, so.
Go ahead. Let's see if fire your arrow.
Oh, look at that. The first roll that...
Wow! Good job. Arrow goes flies all the way across the thing and just hits the wolf, and it does how much damage?
4, because it's not a natural 20.
Okay.
So, and I will use a bonus action to douse something. It's a mutation, so yeah. My dexterity goes up.
Okay. And we're gonna go to the...
That's my turn.
Okay.
Glug glug.
Glug glug.
Vistani.
The Vistani guy. Which Vistani is it? Let me see. This one or... This one?
I can
If
see
you
this
hover
one.
over it, you can see. It's the other one. It's the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That one.
He's going to draw his sword, and he's standing right next to... He's just going to stay here next to Ireena, unless you guys tell him to do something else. He's kind of looking towards Erzon's across on the other side, and they're kind of, Erzon's boys.
Yeah. Fuck. You left your lackeys here.
Yeah, you left your lackeys behind.
Yeah,
you left
fuck
your
yourself.
lackeys behind.
Okay. This is Silas.
Yeah. Silas just jumps up towards Ireena and kind of goes in a protective stance. That's it.
Okay.
He hisses.
Yeah.
The other Vistani pulls back over towards Ireena too. You guys are going to want Ireena to cross now or stay on this side?
Cross, yeah.
Whenever it's my turn, I'm gonna shout, instructions at people.
Okay, so the Vistani's gonna go over here to the rope, and he's going to see 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to start crossing.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets
Why
to...
is he doing it like that?
Well, I'm just doing it like that. Okay.
I like that.
Fiannos, it's your turn.
I shout to the other side. Hunters, help the horse and the carriage cross. Jan, Kai, Irvin, defend that side. Okay. Ireena, come here.
All right.
Any orders for me, sir?
I don't. He just kind of glances at him. And you could just kind of shrugs. I don't know. Maybe go kill that wolf if he gets too aggressive.
My pleasure.
I point to this direction where I last saw the wolf over there.
Yeah, that's still my pleasure.
Oh, there's two over there.
Yes, there is.
As for actual actions, I just ready an action that if the wolves get too close to me, as I smack them with my spear. That's my actual action for the turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one is. Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ugh, bitch, don't you dare.
It's
If it goes
comes
there,
it comes chasing towards you right now.
I'll turn you into
that
a
is-
fucking coat.
That is getting too close.
This guy is moving. Who's rolling?
Ah, oh well.
Oh.
Again, I
Nobody.
readied my action to attack it with my spear if it gets too close, and it did get too close, so...
But yeah, that's
And nobody rolled. Don't worry about it.
No worry
This-
about it, exactly.
This
It's a failure.
the other wolf hunter yells, "Wolves, get across quickly!" And he's pointing in this direction over. He's pointing in this direction over here. Oh, why is he?
How well
Nice.
lit is this place?
not really.
Did
I
not
want
just
to
shout
hurt
at them?
myself.
Wait, did I not just shout at them to get the fucking carriage at horse? At cross,
Yeah.
we're leaving the fucking horse behind and the carriage.
Okay. Do you
Well-
want? He's running over towards this wolves over here.
They're
What
the
did you-
ones that have
what
the
did you-
fucking
what-
nails. Like, how are we supposed to nail the horse so that it can get across safely without them?
Okay, where is this wolf at? I gotta find this. This.
I can zoom out and look at it, look for it.
It's bottom right.
Yeah, I can see it. Bottom right.
Which one?
That
Here
one.
it is. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to point it.
I don't. This is not the one with the markers on it, though. I'm looking for.
It has a marker
Yeah,
on
it
it.
is.
This one
yeah,
does
it
have a
is.
marker on it. Okay.
Yeah,
If
it
you
is just
hover
like.
Oh
over
yes,
it in
I
the
didn't
encounter
see it.
thing.
5.
If you hover over it in the encounter thing, a red thing
10.
should pop up.
Yeah, red square.
Yeah, that's square.
Square.
He comes charging this way,
That's a very big initiative table.
and the
Yep.
next one. Where's the next one? Oh, there he is.
We've got like how many NPCs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NPCs.
I know, it's a whole party.
It's a party.
Okay, Ileana, you're up.
I will just
Just Eldritch Blasted, please.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot an arrow this time.
The hell,
AKA Eldritch Blast.
You're the only warlock
hell
that
you
I've
don't.
seen.
the hell you know?
Kidding, I'm not gonna Eldritch.
Diet
Eldritch.
Eldritch Blast. 13 hit?
Does that hit?
13. Which wolf are you shooting at? This one here?
Yeah, the closer one.
13. Yes,
Yeah.
13 hits.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you do how much damage?
11.
Right to the face.
The crossbow goes right through the side of the head. It comes out through the other eye, and just the wolf just falls right to the ground into the snow.
Oh, thank you,
Nice.
Herjann.
That's it.
Okay, let me just
Thank you,
mark this
Elianis.
one.
Be right back on Peter.
All right.
Not at him.
Go to the next one, and where's this guy? There he is.
Peter. Peter. Ooh. Actually, I wanna hurt myself and just
You get to you'll have a chance to hurt yourself another
So,
turn.
no.
You will get yourself to kill. You get your chance to kill yourself soon. Don't worry. Just wait.
Yeah,
for it.
don't worry about it.
no. Actually, there's nothing that I get out of killing myself, except for
1, 2, 3, 4,
Light.
5, 6, 7. 7 wolves. I guess that's not that bad. We could just stand and fight them.
This is Ireena. What do you want her to do?
I mean, what does she want to do?
Well,
her own
she's looking
person.
to she's looking to you guys. She's you know.
I mean, I did shout at her to get across.
Okay.
So
Her hand. You have anything of this?
Okay.
What about me?
Nothing.
We love you. That's what. What about you?
Yeah, because he's silent.
but
and it's
seriously,
not
we
good.
need to protect the fucking horse and the carriage.
I mean,
Where
the wolf is running at
The horse is right here.
I know. And Herjann, I'm just saying that you are not talking.
Kai,
so
you're
much.
up.
Where
Turn-
exactly is the?
Here.
That's the horse, and
Carriage.
and the
That's the
horse is
carriage,
with the carriage.
Yes.
If I just have a question. If Takai turns to a wolf, can he convince the other wolves to like fuck off?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
If you turn this
I have to
horse
try.
Could you pull it?
And there's no one's actually trying to pull a carriage, right? So I'm gonna try and do that.
You're gonna do what? Oh,
The carriage.
I'm gonna try and move the carriage.
okay.
And get it to move.
I guess I use my action to do that. I don't know how far I can move it.
If you the carriage can move about 20 feet if you want to get into the carriage and the horse.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that and use my action to do that.
Okay.
Can I, if I move myself, can you move the token?
Yeah. So where do you want it to move to?
To
Behind
the
him.
left of me. I think that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh,
4.
there you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. And
Where's the daddy wolf?
Ooh, dire. It's a dire one.
I know. That's why I said daddy wolf.
Oh, I like
Fucking
that.
around.
I believe that's sexist.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck?
Sorry, would you prefer mommy wolf?
No, I prefer daddy because that actually makes me uncomfortable.
I mean,
What if it's a non-binary wolf?
oh yeah, good point.
here,
Herjann,
What
It's
if it
your
had
turn?
its dick bitten off?
Herjann, yeah.
Alright, so since the cart is now taken care of and Ireena's on the ice and I can't see any wolves, the fuck am I doing here?
You can I can see that. There's a wolf right here.
I
Yeah.
don't...
One
Here?
here, and the dire wolf is not here. It's in this side. Fuck.
Okay, well,
Wolf is over here. Wolf over here.
If
where's
you're
the dire wolf?
here,
Over there, okay. In that case, I just ready my attack in case the dire wolf or any other wolf comes close, and I just... Wait, I was here. I'll just stand here and wait. That should be... Just bringing up the rear and readying my action, that's it.
Well, I don't need to move that much to get into killing distance.
Yes.
I suppose a 12 doesn't hit.
12 does not hit. You pull out your rapier and you.
So you can use a karma point.
I can use 1 karma point.
yeah.
You remember the
Maybe
guy,
even-
the guy
Yeah,
that said,
yeah, right?
the guy that
Yeah,
said he
yeah,
never
yeah.
used karma points, right?
Yeah, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, you suck.
Herjann, are
Urza-
you using the karma point or no?
Using government or not?
Yeah, I'm still using it. 13.
As Urzon draws his rapier out, he pulls it out in one swift move. He just pulls it out, and it slices the head off of the wolf. It just falls right to the ground.
I would like to remind you that I do piercing, not slashing damage, so I'd rather pierce the brains of that thing.
All right.
Think a bit.
Thinking about how you murder the polar wolves.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's dead now.
The
Soul
brain is
gone.
not very well...
He moves forward
ventilated.
and to attack this wolf here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's gonna die to the fucking dire wolf.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, I have to. Okay.
Okay, Jan, on your turn, you need to fucking
Yeah,
cover
I
his
can,
ass.
Yeah,
I can, yeah, I can just cast haste and then lunge at the dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It goes before you, so...
Oh,
I mean, did they get paid yet?
I didn't mean to do that. He pulls out his sword and he swings at the wolf and just hits the side of the wolf and just slides down the side of the wolf. And he's screaming, "Get across! Run across now! I'll hold them off!"
You'll hold them off.
Fucking imbecile.
Irvan?
Okay, so bonus action. Activating Crimson Right, I take...
So wait, did he actually damage the wolf?
No.
No, he's an idiot. I take 4 damage. And I will attack the the one that's gonna bite his ass soon, the direwolf. I can see the direwolf from here.
No, kill this wolf. Why are you trying to? You're not gonna kill the direwolf in one shot anyway. So.
I know, but Herjann can kill him in one shot if I damage him enough. Or fuck it.
Oh, that's fair.
Actually, yeah.
One.
I mean, yeah. It
Whatever you
really
want,
do.
buddy.
Yeah.
You only got a few
So-
minutes. Decide what you're gonna do. A few seconds.
Direwolf.
You're gonna shoot the direwolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Plus
God,
4,
you're
plus
rolling
1.
ones on that.
Yeah, I know, right? So 7.
7 damage. Oof.
Yeah, the arrow flies across, right across there, and hits the dire wolf in the shoulder, doing some a little bit of damage to him.
A little bit.
Yeah, dude.
It is
This idiot just
clearly
charged into 3 wolves.
it's clearly pissed off.
I mean, he can come here if he wants.
There's 3 wolves here, and he just charged in there.
Yeah,
it's
I
no
know,
tomorrow.
right?
Fucking hell.
I know,
Well,
right?
yeah, that's my question. Did he get paid yet?
We paid him a little bit, but we didn't pay him
well,
the full
Vistani starts
Yeah.
running across 5, 10, 15, 20,
Come. Yes, run,
25,
bitch, run.
30. And
Okay, they're blocking.
Silas?
They're blocking Ireena's fast.
Gonna go.
amount. Oh, they're fine.
It's Ireena.
Okay.
Wouldn't Silas be following Ireena anyway?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's his instructions. So yeah, he'll be stuck on Ireena.
Fiannos, it's your turn.
Let's see, can I reach with anything? What's the range on spiritual weapon?
Not a lot.
Is it 20 feet or is it going to
5
be
feet
20 feet?
square.
Yeah.
60 feet actually.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
60
you can
feet.
stop it in 60 feet and move it 20 feet or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the moving part that's gonna.
Yeah, that moving
Does
part
it
is
need to be
slow.
within certain range of me?
Yes.
No.
It has to be within 60 feet of you, I think.
Yeah, you can summon it within 60 feet of you, but it doesn't disappear if it goes like
Yeah,
100.
60 feet summoning, and then you can just move it.
Yeah, you can move it
Yeah,
as
but
far as you want.
there isn't anything set here that says that it needs to be within a certain range of me.
So yeah, do
Yeah,
it,
it
do it, do
doesn't-
it.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
do
have
it.
to.
Few
Yeah, you can
minutes.
get the wolf.
Spellcasting roll. Oh, cool. That's an 11 anyway. Yeah, I cast it. Yeah. I would just stand there. 60 feet away would be here.
Mm-hmm.
So putting it right over here, and then it would move over here. That's 10 feet. And let me actually roll for the actual thing.
Bam.
Get some slot. Please cast spell. 14.
40. Yeah, 40. 40 heads,
Does
right?
14 hit on this wolf?
Yep, 14 hits.
Force
10
damage.
The wolf just, the side of it just starts bleeding a lot, but it's still there just yelping
Yeah.
from the damage that it's received.
Wait, okay. Damn, that wasn't the one that I hit. Okay.
Yeah, you
Shit.
hit the direwolf.
No, I before it I hit another one, like here.
Oh, you killed that one. No?
No.
Oh, that was a different one. Okay. Also, another thing. Sorry, since that takes so long. I cast
Damn.
Bless on the guy who charged in.
This guy
Yeah.
here?
Actually, no. Since it's 3 people, Jan, Kai, and Irvin. All 3 of them get Bless.
Okay. Make sure you make your make your markers. All right.
How do I do that with the Bless apply? Do I just click on someone?
I
Well,
think
he's
you
sorting out.
target. I think you target us, and then
Yeah, target us
do
then
it.
do cast.
There was an error in syntax. What? I'm pressing the Bless apply thing. There was an error in syntax.
No, cast the spell after you target them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
target us first. Target us first.
Yeah, I'm targeting Jan. Okay.
He's gonna. This wolf hunter is going over this way to take these wolves on over here, so you guys can get across.
I don't know if that works for you, but we'll see. Anyway, if
I-
I target at you, you're
yeah.
all targeted. You should be able to.
This wolf is going to attack him.
Please.
Oh my
This
god.
wolf.
Did he run off as well?
Yes.
Ah,
The wolf grabs his
those
arm.
guys are idiots.
Ah! He throws the wolf down and takes a big chunk out of his arm.
Those guys are idiots.
Bloody.
And the
fuck.
healer's on the other side.
They're
I
trying-
can't
Yeah.
heal them.
Well, you hire them. They're trying to protect you guys to get across the river. They're wolf hunters.
Yes, but
What do you want them to
they're
do?
gonna
Run
die.
away?
They're gonna die.
Okay, maybe they will.
No, not run away, but not engage
A proficient
alone.
wolf hunter, like, isn't just gonna fucking stand there and, like, yeah, run away. No, actually, running away from wolves is not a terrible idea.
This wolf is going to. Kai's pulling the cart and the horse over, and this wolf's coming up behind Kai to attack him. And does the 12 hit Kai?
No.
Wolf kind of jumps up and it hits your shield and just falls over backwards and rolls over into the snow.
Maybe he just wants to play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think
Ilianis?
all of the wolves on our side are actually dealt with.
Okay, I will draw my bow, my eldritch bow, and shoot this one.
Eldritch Blast.
Which one are you shooting at?
20?
Which one are you shooting at?
This one.
Oh, the one on Kai?
Yeah.
Okay.
How does it-
It's an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This beam of energy just lights up the entire the entire night sky, and you just see it hit this wolf, and it just kind of explodes in blood and just splatters all over Kai's shield.
Good fucking job.
Hey!
Yeah. You gotta set after this. You gotta set Eldritch Blast when you shoot it. Oh god.
This one is gonna jump and attack Zuldar down here.
Oh my god. No.
Well, they're gonna fucking die.
Hopefully not. Who goes first?
The wolf hits
Oh.
and grabs his arm, and just starts grabbing onto his arm, doing some gnarly ass damage to him. He turns around and he goes, "I can hold them off, run!"
No, you fucking can't. You're getting mauled by 2 little wolves.
We're not gonna let them.
My major concern with this is that it's completely unnecessary heroics. Like,
Yes,
maybe
I
he could
know.
sacrifice himself so we could cross the river, but
Oh, this
We can just
Please.
do an orderly retreat. But no, he
Yeah.
has to charge. They both have
Oh
to charge.
no!
this wolf jumps up and grabs him right by the throat and just rips his throat right out of him. He falls onto the ground. He just bleeds all over. He's just bleeding all over the place.
Oh, fucking hell!
Fucking idiots. I swear to God.
Why? Oh,
Ireena's
God.
like, she sees it.
Yes, please go across.
By the way, why are you counting distance that way? Can't you just go diagonal like this?
Yeah, I guess I could.
Yes, you can.
Because the idea is the rope is in the middle here, and you're just
Okay.
following it along on either side.
All right.
It's fine now.
Like, it's fine either way, but you know.
Oh boy.
Okay, Kai.
There's another
Okay.
fucking one.
Kai's gonna move the carriage towards the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then dash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So
I
the
guess I need to make a dex thing.
yeah, you
So,
need. If you're gonna dash on there, you're gonna have to roll a dex.
Well, there's no need to dash. It's fine. We'll get a cross regardless.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I'll stay on this bit.
It's fine. We have Yan on the other side with his smites.
And I can heal the dude too, because he's. I don't know how dead he is. Maybe he's dead.
I mean, throat ripped out sounds pretty fucking dead.
But not yet.
Kind of.
Throat ripped out sounds like the type of death that you can only really fix with revivification or
Okay, so it happens in 6 seconds. I think he can hold your throat, so he's not dead. So just don't jinx the guy, please.
Nah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's pretty dead. He's
Holy fuck.
dead.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Am
Yeah,
I
he's-
the only one that hopes he lives?
he's dead. Nah, he's.
Herjann, it's your turn.
Look, even if he's able to heal him, he has 2 wolves on his ass. He's gonna
I
get
know.
attacked again.
Yeah,
And he's gonna
okay.
be down again, and there's a dire wolf. It's a lost cause. He charges
First
them
order
without
of-
plan.
Business, I will cast haste on myself.
Hey,
You do
Well,
so.
you know it works.
I know.
I don't know if this actually. Nah, it doesn't apply any effects.
It's fine.
This
Just manually
means
do
I-
it for now.
Okay, since I can now move 60 feet, I just crossed the river. No. I will.
Yes,
No,
good, good.
we need
I
to stay
will-
on this side.
If you
To
cross
get-
the river, I will.
I
fall.
know. No,
Yeah.
I will. I have now. I'm locking eyes with the alpha, and I must make it submit.
Smack.
I assert my dominance.
Let's see here.
Blessed. Oh shit! Never mind. Oh my god.
All right. I'll also use smite since I hit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Barely.
Yes.
You rip.
Let's see. I just want to know how well I can roll.
Oh my god. That's
That's
25. Yeah.
You did 25 damage to the wolf.
Yeah.
You
the dire wolf.
the sword comes up and you just smacks right down the back. The wolf carves a huge gaping wound into it. It turns around and just snarls at you.
And it's not dead. That's a decent wolf.
I know. That's a
Yeah.
pretty decent
He,
doggo.
he turns around and just snarls.
Hate's here.
Yeah, he's not. He didn't make a friend there.
Yeah. And I think his is not upblaying. So. Sorry.
Don't you have another attack because of haste?
No.
No,
he
because
just
casting haste takes an action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
But next turn you're gonna have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
No,
Assuming he doesn't lose his
it's all right.
concentration.
Hold on.
Yep.
All right.
That will require me to get hit.
Is it
With
my
your
turn or-
current AC, that's fair.
Okay, Ilianis.
Okay, it's my turn. I will cast Healing Light on Zoldar.
Laughable.
You can reach that far with it?
Can you reach? Yeah.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Wow. Damn.
That's beyond 60 feet, I think. Ooh. Well, actually, if you move closer, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it move 1 square. No, yeah.
One
like,
square
some
down,
dice.
bro.
Yeah, and dice. Yep, that's it. He's gonna get mauled, but... How much are you gonna use? Okay, that's uneffective.
How much healing?
9 damage.
9 healing.
9
Yeah, he's just kind of laying there, blood just pouring out of his throat at this
Yeah,
point.
he's dead.
Dead? Not healing?
No,
He's not a player character. He's not able to be healed after he dies.
Okay, well, I shoot an Eldritch Arrow at this one.
Wait, that's a bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can use an action.
Wait.
Wait, what's going on?
That was a bonus action, so he actually gets to
Attack.
do stuff.
But they dealt 3 damage, but it's not bad.
3
What's that?
at this one, 3 damage.
The healing is bonus action. So he had an action to catch Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So you got 3 damage on him, right?
Wait, is your charisma not
So,
high
I
enough
don't
to
think
have a
that's-
modifier?
Okay.
Do you not have a modifier?
No, I don't have agonizing.
So he's
Oh, you don't have agonizing blast, right? Yeah.
it comes by and hits the wolf, and the wolf kind of skips a beat, and then now the wolf is attacking Herjann,
Fuck. This could be really bad if Herjann gets hit.
and he just swipes Herjann, just brushes him off, and it falls back into the snow.
Nice.
What's your current AC, Jan?
20.
Including the haste?
Yeah, including haste, it's 20.
Okay.
I think chainmail plus shield plus haste.
Yes.
This wolf jumps up and tries to bite you, and you just push it over. You just hit it in its chest, and it flops over, lands back into the snow, and yelps a little bit.
Poor wolfies.
Okay, Ireena is going
We
to.
could just give them some of the rations and that's it, but no, they have to fucking attack us.
I'll just put it right there.
No, I guess they'll be the rations.
You off me? A man of culture.
It's probably the most abundant source of meat in this place.
Yeah, you guys have got
know,
you
right?
guys got wolves coming out your bum.
Yeah.
Okay, Kai.
Yeah,
I
how
don't
many
like the
deer
image
around?
of
We
that.
haven't seen any deer around.
It's,
There's so many.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's not a sustainable ecosystem, but
No.
Are you gonna do anything else, Kai?
I didn't see any wolves that are alive, right?
I mean, there's this
I
one
guess.
that's
I
alive.
guess. Well,
this
yeah.
one that's
Okay. Yeah.
alive.
I'll put a
Yeah.
bonfire there on that one. There's bonfire.
The question is, does bonfire do any light when casted?
Yes,
Oh, that's
it does.
cool.
Yes.
Look at. You got the.
oh, it's,
It has to make a save.
animated.
You turned it to fucking
Wait,
inferno.
Dex save, yeah. Dex save.
In the raid.
It's standing on inferno, not a bonfire.
Has it always been 1d8?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay, I thought it was a d6.
Couple of
And-
2d8. Can't wait until.
Yeah, I can't wait until next level to cast fucking the green flame blade.
Yeah.
Or to cast extra attack.
I cast extra attack.
This one is going to attack Herjann, the dire wolf.
Naturally.
Nom 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 nom.
And it jumps up
Oh,
and
look.
it just grabs onto you and it grabs your arm, just crunching right into your armor. It does 14 piercing damage.
Do you have heavy thing, Master?
Yeah, I
Yes,
do. I'm gonna do a constitution check for.
Thank
Nice.
God. Thank God, holy fuck.
Alright, what was that? 14 damage, then I actually take 11.
Yeah. Heavy armor.
He's a mini barbarian.
Oh god damn it, now that I entered the damage, it offers me.
Yeah,
doing
just ignore it,
the
just ignore it,
concentration
just ignore
check. Yeah, I know, but I.
It's
I
your
guess
turn,
next
buddy.
time just-
Yeah.
Alright, so naturally I need to now put down the wolf that just bit me. Let's see. That doesn't look too good.
Two nat ones
I-
on the damage.
No, you swing the sword. It goes right over the top of his head. You just miss.
Yeah, luckily I got a second attack.
That's a bit better.
I can't. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
You swing again and you just hit it into its chest. Is that 10 slashing damage?
Do you want to
Are
slide?
you
Yeah.
casting?
Yes.
Are you casting smite again?
You
I.
do 10 slashing damage and the blood just comes pouring out of its neck all over your shoes and it just falls to the ground
Okay, so
dead.
it's dead.
Yeah,
cool,
I
it's
thought
dead.
so.
No.
Damn. Okay.
That wolf is dead.
Well, I don't
Also,
see any wolves.
Don't forget. Also, the bless thing didn't work because I
Yeah.
have all three of you targeted, and I don't think it's adding the bless stuff.
Oh right, I completely forgot about that.
Hey, Erzon, I need you to roll a straight D20.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
D
fuck.
20.
Okay.
Okay. It's my bad because I forgot about it. So, but
No,
I
you're fine.
with the 1d4, I probably would have hit it the first try.
I don't know if I should use karma on this.
Let me know if you want to or not.
Yeah.
You know what? Give me the worst possible outcome, not one.
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Okay.
Okay. You're kind of stunned for a second, so on your next attack, you're gonna roll disadvantage.
It's alright. But what am I stunned because of?
Well, you're gonna find out here.
I think it might be. Remember we talked, Pyro mentioned before, where he had this weird undead thing going on.
Yeah.
Might be saying something in relation to that.
Irvan, you're up, buddy.
Okay.
Don't forget the bless.
Yeah, I have made a memory, so I will attack. I mean,
Why are you... This is eating your spell slots, by the way. I'll be honest.
I'm just trying to see if it works normally.
I'll attack this one.
Oh, this one here? Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
Arrow goes right by him, and it hits it
Oh, it works for
right
you.
into the side of the.
He added it manually.
So I.
Let the man
so
talk.
that's 8 plus 3 is 11 damage for this one.
Yeah, you hit this, and it just goes right into the side of its eye. It just sticks, and it drops the wolf right into the snow.
Okay, I will move 15 feet or 20 feet back away from this wolf.
Okay.
That's my turn. And yes, I added it manually.
No, it added it automatically for you.
No, I edited my sheet.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did it as well.
Yes, he's moving with Ireena. The other was.
Why Silas looks like it's frozen?
I mean, it will be in a few seconds.
He's invisible.
Thanos, it's your turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, since most of those guys are now across, and the other guys seem to need help. Oh, first of all, spiritual weapon. I use my bonus action to command it. It goes over here.
To where?
If I remember correctly, this is the wolf that I smacked. Actually, both of them are damaged, so I don't think it matters too much.
Right.
There's no both. The fucking direwolf is dead.
No, there's 2 wolves still.
Yeah.
Normal
Oh, okay.
wolves.
Which one is it doing
40.
damage to?
The lower one, let's say.
Okay, and it's doing
9 damage.
9 damage. It just smacks the wolf. It just wolf falls to the ground and just blood starts pouring out. It's definitely destroyed and killed another wolf.
Okay. I'm gonna go through here. Like
Okay.
this a little bit, so I'm a little bit closer.
Okay.
Do I have... I have 60 feet on Jan. What's the range of healing word?
It's 30 or 60. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm... Actually, sorry, that already used my bonus action, so I can't give them my bonus action again. Fuck.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Well, this wolf in the bonfire isn't dead, so I guess it's gonna eat a guiding bolt to the face.
Oh my god.
Let's
Yes.
be modest.
I mean, if you kill it, you're making my day.
It misses.
Wait. Oh no.
That's the spellcasting roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is the actual attack roll.
Oh, I'm sorry.
23.
It hits.
And
13
then
damage.
the wolf just explodes. Just pieces of wolf blood just flies everywhere. There's nothing left but just blood in the snow. The snow turns just bright red.
It's on a bonfire, so I think the blood would actually
And now,
boil.
now everybody's starting to smell a little whiff of cooked
Ugh.
wolf meat.
Yeah, no, right.
Nice.
Nice.
Yum yum.
Favorite. Okay.
Come on, man. Just should we go across, please?
Yeah. I think Fiannos has too much going on, so he already shouted at those guys to get back. They didn't, so he's just trying to protect his own right now.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that!
He sees his friend over there, and he's kind of in shock right now, seeing his close friend dead.
He made the worst whole fucking decision in life. How did he survive this long if he had no decision-making skills?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's like wolf hunter. Let me just go alone into a bunch of wolves.
I hope
The guy tucked me in. Don't be too harsh on him.
Yeah. If you see the dire wolf, just point me at him so I can shoot him.
Okay, this is right here, Herjann. This is what what surprised you.
Oh shit!
So you're saying the direwolf can surprise me and make me roll disadvantage?
Yeah.
I had you roll a dice for one of two events to happen, and you failed.
Okay.
If you
Watch me.
Karma. Yeah.
Watch me.
I mean, he would have
Watch
failed
me.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, Ilianis, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing as we are surrounded, I will step up here and I will cast Wall of Fire in a circle.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
From the end of that tree, yeah.
Oh
Like this.
fuck. Shit, son, this is gonna be real. Okay, wait, a spellcaster go first.
Spellcaster go burr.
Spellcasting roll.
Oh.
Never mind.
Karma points?
Yeah, you can have 3. Yeah, do you want to use them?
All three of them. All three of them.
Yeah, I'll use all 3 of them.
Okay, so we have a wall of fire fucking these guys
Are you
up.
gonna use your karma points or no?
Yeah, I'm using my karma points. How to make a line?
Just ping it first.
Make a line. I can just make a line like that.
Go to measurement controls and go to the last thing.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
there we
sure
go,
if you
like this.
ping the wall of fire, it's gonna give you a measuring thing on its own.
Yeah.
If you go to measuring controls and go to ray template.
Do you want to stick something like this? So, any wolves coming will...
See, I told you.
Nice.
Yeah, but can you bend it on that or not?
Yeah.
We don't need to bend it. We don't need to bend it. This is fine. They can't easily walk
But
around
they
it.
can just walk around it.
Yeah, you can walk around it.
They still take damage if they're within 10 feet of the one side of the wall. So.
So, yeah,
What
technically,
about what about Herjann there?
No. One side,
The
it
other
doesn't
side.
damage. Yeah.
I choose this side of the wall to be the damaging side.
Okay.
Yeah. So as long as Herjann doesn't walk through the fire, he will not take them.
Yeah.
But this
Oh,
one
look.
has to be X saving throw because he's within 10 feet of it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's within 5 feet of it.
Oh, look, a wall of fire.
Wait,
What
the
would
other one
happen
was
if I crossed
the other one was within
Yeah.
10 feet
Yeah,
as well.
the other one has to do it as well.
both of them?
Oh, actually, never mind. It only makes the save when it's inside
On
the
its turn.
wall, or when it starts its turn. So when it starts its turn.
Oh.
Okay.
So when
So-
they start their turn, they'll take the damage.
Which is pretty close.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think all 3 of those are within
This
10
one is
feet.
going to
Like,
take
all 3 of
another
those.
attack on Herjann here, and he
Misses.
misses. He just kind of jumps up on him, and Herjann just pushes him off into the snow again.
Down, boy, down.
Down, boy, down, dog ace. Where do you want Ireena to go? She gets across and she stops right here.
Just stay back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't she have like a ranged weapon? Didn't she?
She has some range. She has some ranged weapons, but she's right now with trying to get across the ice with what's going on. She's kind of looking to you guys for,
Yeah.
what do you want her to do?
Back to the kitchen.
Can you shoot through a wall of fire?
No,
Yeah.
you can't see.
Oh yeah.
Can you see through the wall of fire?
No, you
It's
cannot.
Opaque.
So you can't see.
So you can't see.
No.
How's it opaque? I don't know.
She She can shoot.
It's up to you to.
If she knows the creature is there, she can shoot, but disadvantage. But she can't see the other
It's not
side.
gonna be that.
Yeah, it is opaque. It is opaque.
Yeah, it's opaque.
Yeah,
it's
can't even shoot.
Okay.
You can shoot through it, you can't see through it. So.
You can shoot through it, but you can't see anything through it, right?
Yeah, so if you know something's there, you can like shoot an arrow.
Disadvantage, but disadvantage.
I would say they even have cover.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Okay,
It's
Kai.
hard, really hard.
Kai, it's your turn.
Okay, just gonna use the ruler quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna create a bonfire. Do that. Here. No, I'll delete the other one. And then I'll move 20. So this one needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, this one, this one, this one. Shit, son.
For a whole 3 damage.
I mean, it's damage.
Damage is damage.
Yep.
Especially if you're cooking wolf meat.
At 17,
70 saves,
Yeah,
so you
that,
get
that passes. Can you move the thing behind me? And then that's the end of my turn.
The carriage.
oh yeah, carriage, sorry. Alright. Herjann, it's your turn.
Okay, Wolfie is still there, so it's gonna get a little,
Left tap.
punch on the snoot.
Oh wow, okay, that's... Oh my god, that's so close.
I don't know if a 13 hits.
You turn around and you just hit it with the flat of your blade so hard you can hear the skull crack, and the wolf just falls down and it starts to smoke and smoldering in the fire.
We
Poor
have 2
thing.
burnt wolves now.
So,
Oh my god. More
Can I
rage.
dash with your haste action?
Yeah, cause I still have an action. I wanna actually check on this dude to see if he's confirmed dead.
Yeah, his throat is missing and it's just
His throat is missing.
his throat has just been
As
torn
I-
out.
I mean,
My
yeah,
point stands. It's hard to repair having your throat
It-
fucking.
it doesn't hurt to check. Alright, so I'll just, since we're done on this side, I'll just, how far can I get? I have 50 feet left.
50?
Aren't you gonna have
Dash.
to make a deck
can
save
dash.
if you do that?
Yeah, every 20 feet on the ice is a
Yeah.
dex save.
The thing in my brain, I'm obviously
You've got
dexterous. My,
No,
the thing
you've got
I had-
advantage. You've got advantage.
Yeah, no, that's a save, not, or wait, would it be a check or a save?
It's
It's a check.
check, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I only have advantage on the saves. The thing is, in my head, I grew up on the ice and shit, so I shouldn't be slipping, but I guess we'll play it safe.
You can, okay, so you can move to here, and then dash with your haste action.
True.
Yeah.
So you can make some time, so yeah.
So from our side of the screen, I see her and just zoom into
And when you dash, you move 60 feet because your speed is double as well.
Yeah,
So you can make it to there.
and then,
Yeah, he zoomed. He literally fucking zoomed. He like
Yeah.
the Flash, the movie, D&D edition,
and gotta go fast.
or
Anyone
or,
queue up
or
the
Sonic.
the Sonic theme?
Yeah.
Good.
Next up. All right, Wolf now
By
burns.
the way, all 3 of these wolves, I can't see them anymore, but all 3 of these guys were within 10 feet, so I think at the start of their turn they will have to take their
Fire damage.
Burn
save
damage.
DC. Yeah, DC, or take 25 fire damage. Is it half on a saving? On a save
Yeah.
throw?
Yes.
Actually, I think not. I read it again. It only takes it when they go through the wall of fire, or if they end their turn within 10 feet of that side. So
Oh, okay, okay. Never mind.
So yeah, we'll see what they'll do.
If they want to end their turn next to the wall of fire, then
are they smart enough to go around it?
They're not that idiots. They're not idiots.
Herjann, it's your turn.
They're smarter than the wolf hunters, ironically.
ironically, no, it's actually literally.
Yeah,
I think.
but the irony is the fact that they're supposed to hunt wolves, but the wolves are
Guys.
smarter.
Well, we're done. We're done. We're done here. There's nothing to do. Hi-ha. Let's continue moving to Krezk.
No. You can move, like, you have to move around, like, the combat isn't over, so you have to move around to check if they're left or not.
Yeah, but we're not really doing that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck the wolves. If they want to come to this side, be my guest. If not, I'm gonna pretend they're not even there.
Yeah, that's a good way to deal with wolves.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Hey, Irvan?
Dead.
Okay, do I be an asshole and leave? Or do I stay with this guy and get his friend? I'd be an asshole. I don't know what
I
the
mean,
fuck.
we shouldn't leave his stuff, though.
Yeah, take the gold on him.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I will just move 30 feet for now here. Okay, I see the wolves. I will shoot the big guy.
Where's the big guy?
Here.
Oh.
I will shoot the
he
big
can
guy.
Is that
see.
within 10 feet? Yeah, that's within 10 feet of the wall, no?
Yeah, he
No,
hasn't,
but
he hasn't moved.
Oh, okay. That's
So,
okay.
yeah.
It's within an
I'll-
angle. Oh my god, that's a lot of dice.
Okay, so
My eyes actually hurt.
16 plus 2 is 8. Does 6 hit?
Yep. You're
So-
shooting the big wolf or the small one?
Actually, yeah, the small one.
Yeah. You hit him. Arrow flies across. Just hits it. You hear this yelp of the. You hear the yelp of the dog. Like a.
Poor doggo.
And I will shout to the other guy, get your, come here and get your friend, and stand here till he gets his friend.
Okay.
Let's get some combat music.
Combat music's playing.
I can't hear.
Oh, really?
It, actually.
You can turn. You have to just turn up your. I'll turn it up if you want me to.
Oh wait. Okay, it's so. Actually, it's so low.
Oh yeah, what the hell? It was on like a third volume for me, and I couldn't hear it at all. I turned it up like a tiny bit, and I can hear it.
Yeah.
So it's so weird.
Yeah. Same.
All right. Okay. Who's up next there? Oh, Silas, and then we're gonna go to the other Vistani. I didn't sign up for this shit.
عايز افتحهم؟
Okay. Fiannos, it's your turn.
Who would have thunk the Vistani are pussies?
Fiannos, it's all you, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
What you gonna do?
I shout to Irvin, are there any more wolves over there?
I will say I see the dire wolf and
No, I'm asking like on your side specifically. Like
on
over
my
here.
side currently no.
Okay, in that case, I'll stay here. Shout to me if you need help.
Okay.
I stay where I am. Actually, yeah, I stay where I am currently. And what I'll do is ready an action to Can I see through my spiritual weapon? Is a good question.
I don't think you can.
You can. It's
you move it.
It's
You move
corporeal or something. What's
Yeah, but the question is, can I see through it? I'll ready my action to cast a guiding bolt at a wolf that I see within range. The question is, could I, for example, spawn my spiritual weapon here and have it go around here and attack the wolves, even though I don't see them?
Oh no.
No.
Could I
I
see
think
through the eyes
it
of
can only
my
attack stuff you can see.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Well,
you
you
don't. You don't even have to play. You can just send your spiritual weapon out to do stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, you
that's,
just-
that's the thing. Yeah, you can move your special weapon near me, or like you keep it near me and attack something if it gets near.
I want to stay it near this guy,
Okay.
so that it attacks anything if anything goes to hurt the other guy as he's like
All right.
coming.
We're gonna go to this guy here.
Please get into the wall of flame.
Actually, he's moving. Oh shit, is he? They might move around. I don't know. He moved
they're
out.
probably moving around.
Yeah,
Well, you know,
I'm gonna shoot them. Like probably I'm gonna shoot them, so they're not gonna stay there.
Again, if they move around, we're funneling them. It's a shooting gallery at that point. So,
Yeah.
fuck it.
Okay, the other one is gonna. Let's see. Okay, it's moved. It moved. It's like I'll yell out. They're circling around, probably.
Yeah. Again, as I said, they're smarter than the fucking hunters. If it was the hunters, they would have probably charged into the fucking firewall.
No. Okay, no. Don't be that harsh on them.
Fuck hunters. I hate
I'm not going
hunters.
to be that harsh on them. This guy ran into 3 wolves,
Yes.
one of which was a daddy wolf. And this guy ran into here where there were 3 normal wolves.
Ilianis?
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
$12.
Yeah, he doesn't have karma points anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. The blast just kind of fizzles off.
He wanted to be wolf food.
Holy shit, guys! Shut up.
He messed the R.
One of them ended their turn within 10 feet of the wall.
No.
Okay.
They're not dumb.
Yeah, that's what I fucking said. Like, the hunters would have...
Okay, I would say this. There is something called animal instinct. They are afraid of fire.
And the hunters don't even seem to have that.
You know what? This is dragging on. Just kill the wolves. Like, or wolves die. Something.
Ireena fires a crossbow at this wolf, but it misses.
Damn.
Again, we're keeping them at bay for now, and we're shooting at them. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about
Kai, you're up.
Come on, Kai. Finish this.
it. You can see the wolves over here if you move to, like, here, probably, so...
So I assume that this... Well, I have to move this thing one more...
Oh, right,
One
you'll need
more-
to actually move it.
I want to
off the
move it
ground,
one
yeah.
more square and then hop off.
Okay.
And then, like, does that... I guess that takes, like, 5 or 10 feet of my movement? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fine. You can just hop off and go. It kind of walks on its own.
Oops, I didn't... I went the wrong way. I want to go here. Okay, so...
Can you see the wolves from there?
I can see from here. So this is... Okay, yeah, I can do this. And then I will... create bonfire...
Best.
Wolves, burn the meat. We get all the pelts.
Hey, Kai, does the wolf have to roll automatically or only when it moves?
Automatically.
Okay.
Automatically.
I think-
It's the that's the difference between create bonfire and wall of fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's basically if you move into the space or when I cast it. That's
Okay.
when
Yeah, any creature in the bonfire space when you cast the spell must succeed.
So he just rolled a 21.
what you want. Still doesn't take damage.
Okay.
Oh no, my 1 damage. I'm gonna miss it so greatly.
Oh my god, this
Herjann, it's up to you, buddy.
Come on.
Yeah. I
Oh, you know
Can't
what?
stay
Hey, Kai,
on the wall, right?
Kai, can you roll me just a straight d20? Actually, it should be. Can you I wanted you to roll a perception check.
Oh, okay.
What is your passive perception? It's pretty high.
Hover, it's
It's 16.
16. Yeah.
Okay.
I can roll if you want.
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
You spy right over here, just on the edge of the tree line. There's some human being in some kind of fighting. There's so much snow you can't really see, but there's somebody in a combat right here. A human and another probably wolf or something.
Okay. Kai will point and say, "There's someone fighting over there."
okay. Knowing that,
Good thing.
Go get him.
Herjann will just
Zoomies.
put on his wheels and zoom over there. That's 45, and obviously I still can't see anything.
Okay, no, it's right where you're at, but I'm gonna move you off because as you get this close, I'm gonna reveal it so you can see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I just got the wrong character selected. Let me just turn it around.
Then there's her on the 10.
Why isn't this thing turning? All right.
Look, there's a reason he's constantly paranoid, okay?
Yeah.
So there you go.
What
I have an investigation.
Oh my god.
I don't like
That's
that
a
thing.
werewolf.
That's
That is a
how.
werewolfy.
As you get closer, you definitely notice, Herjann, it's a werewolf. And there's a woman with a sword, and she's battling this werewolf right here.
Wait, does he have red hair?
Every woman in this game has red hair, and I'm not miffed about that for some reason.
No.
Witches. Witches.
Alright, so I still have movement left, so I close in on the werewolf and I
Smack.
naturally attack it.
Twice.
Can you cast Divine Smite on each attack?
Yes.
No, it's a bonus action. Wait,
Yes,
hold on.
No, it's not. It's not a
can't.
bonus action.
So does 15 hit?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it hits.
Alright, then I smite.
Thank God.
God, that's
Wow.
just what I needed.
It's a DC of 11 because you cast it
Yeah.
once before. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it takes twice.
17 damage.
So
total.
that's... Oh, I just realized... What's the time of day? Because during the day I hit worse.
It's at the.
No,
that's
that's against the undead.
Oh, it's only against the undead. Good
Yes.
to know. I thought it was just a
No,
general...
no.
Alright, in that case, I do 17 damage.
You're not gonna attack again?
Oh, that's right. I get to do that again. Yeah.
You hit
I'm not
you
used
hit
to
the
haste.
beast on the arm, and the sword kind of cuts into its shoulder. It just turns to you and it just growls.
Well, you get to smack it again.
Growl again, if you must.
Smite again if you must.
Holy shit, okay.
Nice.
You're just rolling progressively better every time. I love it.
What's the DC on your smite now?
12.
13.
12, yeah.
13.
Oh wait, 12.
So
Yeah.
that's 14 more damage.
Okay.
Damn.
I
You,
should really
you hit
my
it
die
again
roll.
and against the back, and it just cuts into the back, and this thing turns to you and just growls and at you pretty nasty here. Hold on.
That's it. Yep. So,
Does it seem relatively unhurt?
it's a fucking beast.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the next one. The werewolf turns towards you and
And disembowels me in one hit.
Against a crit, probably.
That would be funny.
yeah, that would not be good, would it?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
I would have a
Agreed.
giggle out of it.
I mean, I'd have a giggle too.
It
but
swings
then
it swings its claws at you. Holy shit.
Did it hurt?
Did it crit? Why did you holy? Why did you shit?
Do you see it?
Because it did crit.
No, we don't.
Nope.
It crit.
Credit.
Oh,
Credit.
my fuck.
Why? Okay.
It does a total of 15 damage.
I reduce because of your heavy armor muscle, so.
Yeah, 15, it's slashing, so... Oh, well, I'm not doing too hot.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna need some healing.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're on this side of the river now.
At least I made the concentration check for the haste.
Urzon, it's your turn.
You got crit twice. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I know, right?
Urzon, it's your turn.
Yes, sir. I know.
Okay.
Oh my god, can I... Like, oh...
Not really.
Sucks to you. Sucks to
You know
You
what?
can take this one.
You can't. That's beyond 30 feet.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
you can
dashing.
only dash. Yeah, dash.
Are you gonna
okay.
use dash?
Yes. Now we've got 3 targets. What are you gonna do, Wolfie?
He's confused.
Okay.
That's your turn.
All right. Irvan?
I literally have no bonus actions. There's no such thing as a bonus action
30,
with me.
30 feet like this.
Irvan?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, I can see it, right? I can see it from here. So I can shoot it because it's 150 feet.
Yeah, I can do that while attacking.
Give this guy a grassy knoll and watch everything.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
I will.
are you gonna take a shot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say you're gonna roll disadvantage because you have
have a-
Elias and Ireena and also Herjann in the way.
Damn.
And you're shooting through 3 people at a really long distance, so I'm gonna make you roll disadvantage. Plus it's snowy and you can barely see at that distance.
Would it just be a half cover, no? So -2? Half cover or disadvantage?
I would say, well, between the snowing and through all the people, I'm gonna say a disadvantage.
So
That would make sense.
I will
Yeah,
position.
it
I will
seems
position
fair.
better, so I'll move 30 feet more.
Okay. There's just a lot of snow. You remember, you guys couldn't. You mean, Kai couldn't even really see who it was, so there's a lot of snow. So, if you move closer, you can not roll a disadvantage, but you're gonna roll like at a negative. You're gonna get a -2.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope the guy gets his friend. Please get his friend and let's leave. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This
Four spells.
Vistani.
Yeah, actually, Rudolph is going to order them.
Herjann.
Yeah, Erzan's going to order. Yeah, characters just mashed up. My brain is not here. Anyways, yeah, Erzan's going to order them to actually protect Ireena because I can see a direwolf on the other end, and I don't
Okay.
like that.
Okay, so they're on both sides of Ireena right here. They have their scimitars drawn. Fiannos, it's your turn, Fiannos.
Okay. Well, I am going to, seeing that Irvan seems to be moving over here, I'm going to move this way like this. Okay. I seem to have basically more or less a straight line shot onto the wolf.
Yeah, I'm just going to have everybody roll between a -1 to -2 because it's very, very snowy. Remember, so you got visibility issues.
I mean, that's on ranged attacks.
I'm gonna point
Yeah, I
out
know.
that I'm on 6 hit points. Just
Oh shit.
I know. I was going to
Okay.
heal you with my bonus action anyway. You're don't worry about it. Healing word on Jan.
Okay.
3. I think you add another +3 because of my stuff.
Yeah, that's how it works, to be honest, I think.
okay.
Or that's how I would make it
Level,
work.
so
I mean,
+3. That 5
I'll-
3.
I'll take it.
And I'm gonna use my action to cast Guiding Bolt on the thing. Yeah. 15 should do. Attack. Normal. Oof.
Poopy. Poopy, stinky.
Oh well.
How much damage was that?
None.
No, that's attack roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Attack roll was 8, so no. Nope.
Alrighty. Oh,
I thought it might be her.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why I asked.
yep. She is going to use her.
Who's that again?
Esmeralda, the person that we saw a picture of in the tower, and the book talks about her, of Rudolph.
She takes
Oh,
another.
yeah.
She takes a huge swipe at the werewolf and just screams at him. Wah! And she just cuts into his belly. Just some blood comes out, and it turns and stares at her again. Remember, this is a werewolf, guys.
Yeah.
They're resilient.
I think what Byram is saying that they have ton of shit. Yeah.
I think there's some backstory
Who
there,
did I
guys.
pass?
I know. I remember, and I think the idiot remembers, so he don't have to say that.
Yeah. Kai, Irvin, and... By the way, Jan, don't forget that you have the bless. I'm not sure if you counted it. For
I
us,
keep
but it counted
forgetting
for you.
that.
Okay.
Lycanthropes, werewolves. What does it say about them?
He goes over there and he kneels by his friend. You can see that he's just stunned. And
No,
he,
we can't. We're on the other side of the
well,
river.
you guys can't. Okay.
I can see
Irvin
him.
can.
I can see him.
He goes through his pockets and stuff, and then he pulls a medallion from around his neck, and he lays a blanket over his friend, and he looks towards you guys, and he nods his head. He knows he can't wait around long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can throw werewolves.
Okay, this one has to roll a dexterity save. Kai, how much damage does he take? He got a 16.
He got none.
He rolled 16 on the deck save, then that's zero.
Oh, 10, 15, 20. Okay, he's gonna come up and try to bite Herjann.
Oh boy.
And
Well, I have my channel divinity as a...
he misses. He comes
Fuck
up
this
and he
shit.
just swipes. The wolf comes up right behind Herjann and just pounces, but just misses him and lands in the snow right next to him. And Herjann just kind of notices, looks over his shoulder, seeing this huge direwolf right behind him.
I just have one question. Is the disadvantage over because I didn't attack on the last turn?
Yes, that was only when that wolf showed up. If you were going to attack.
Thank you.
On one turn, yeah. So.
Thank you. Yes, walk into the fire. Okay.
Not that dumb.
They're not dumb. They are.
Well, animals aren't
They-
gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna run in the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Illianis?
just like wishing.
I will summon my guardian.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, because things
Spicy.
are getting
Eh.
spicy.
Oh.
Okay. So, wait. Okay. How much?
Okay,
Think it?
5 times. Okay.
Does anyone actually have a silver weapon, by the way?
I just summoned my guardian.
Yes, I have a silver weapon.
I mean, we've got magical weapons.
Actually, I will use my bonus action to Silas. Attack this one.
Can Silas do that? Damn.
I mean, if he's Pact of the Chain, I think they can attack.
Damn.
Yeah, it's only the Fine Familiar shit that can't attack at all. Oof.
Except
16.
That's it.
It
That's
doesn't
what I
hit. No,
No, it doesn't hit.
doesn't hit. There
Yep.
we go. Just get rid of some of these. Remove
Did
from
everyone see I just
combat.
delete them?
Yeah, remove from combat. Remove from combat.
The combat token is big.
She's gonna take a shot at the. She's gonna step over here and take a shot at the werewolf
Mm-hmm.
with her crossbow. And she misses. It goes, flies right by. She's kind of frustrated. You can see.
It's okay, Ireena. You can't always.
Kai, it's you.
Come on, guy.
Bonfire?
Yes.
Bonfire time.
Bonfire. Oh
We have
god,
so
my
much-
the thing that says it's your turn is like lagging out my game. It keeps repeating itself. I think I'm gonna have to refresh.
Yeah, Hiram kind of went through the whole initiative order.
Do you know like the animation like plays across your screen? It just like is glitching out, going in and out like over and over again, and the sound's playing over and over again. Okay, I'm refreshing. Yeah, I'm gonna bonfire. So
Bonfire
is
the guy.
yeah, you can take a deck save now before I get in.
Who is it against? Is it the werewolf?
Which one?
Werewolf or the direwolf?
Probably the werewolf, right?
Yeah. The direwolf is gonna
Yeah.
get smacked by the guardian, right?
Did the direwolf move?
Oh, what's that? I did not mean to do that.
It's
No,
only
but it's
they
in
move.
the range. But it's in the range, so won't it get smacked by it? Or it's only when it moves now?
It's only if they move.
Yeah, if it moves, so when it's turn.
Okay, so I rolled a dex for the.
Okay, no damage.
So take the damage.
Yeah, right. Draft horse. Herjann, it's your turn.
Come on.
Don't forget the bless.
You have advantage.
You're at it already.
You have advantage because of Silas's help.
Yeah.
Oh, that too. Sweet.
So 23.
Okay, I don't need to bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try the smite again.
Works.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts. And that makes it
19 damage.
19 damage, yeah. Now, I think I'll heal myself with my second action. That seems...
You just come
Reasonable.
down on top of this thing, just hit it in the shoulder, and just
saying,
splits
I
it
still have
open.
the channel divinity,
And
where
it's-
I have 10 health that I can heal
It's-
without.
The werewolf is just bleeding profusely down the front of his chest at this point.
Okay, does he actually look very hurt at this
He looks
point? 'Cause then I might
he looks fairly hurt at this point. I mean, he's got a lot of blood on him, but his eyes are red and he is just really pissed, obviously. So he's taking taking another he's jumping towards you to take a bite.
I'm not done though. I wanted to
go
heal
ahead.
myself first. Cure wounds. Haven't cast it yet. Or actually, should I? Is that better than lay on hands? No, it's not. I'll just use my lay on hands and heal myself for how much? Where the fuck is it in my? I have a pool of 20. I'll just heal myself up to full health then. Back to 29.
Okay.
Yeah. That is it.
Just take a look here. One thing. So it tries to bite you first, and it hits you for 6 damage with the bite,
Okay.
and it turns. Hold on, I'm gonna roll a die here. On its swipe. Okay. And it's going to swipe at Herjann with his claws.
Okay.
Damn, it's getting.
They did,
20 AC. Holy shit.
Yeah, it hit you for critical, so that's a total of 15 damage with his claws. It just swipes across your chest and tears your shirt open.
Fucking hell.
Werewolf, eh?
They're rolling like absolute insane. Holy shit.
You guys have been rolling really insane. You guys took out a bunch of wolves. Herjann, you're up.
Okay, so, if you don't mind, can we go into the secret DM channel real quick?
First
Like-
of all, if the wolf stays in the fire, won't it need to take another dex save?
Yes.
Or be hurt by the
Yes.
fire?
Yeah, I
Yes.
forgot. I will do the
Sorry.
dex save. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh my god, I've got so much things to fucking go on about.
How much is that? He failed the dex
7.
save.
7.
7.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice. It's pretty good damage.
Upgrade bonfire.
All
All
right.
my homies love
Okay, so let me
bonfire.
just hold on for 1 second here. I'm gonna just put this in pause and just chat with our buddy down here. Okay? Is this not gonna take too long, right?
Yeah, this is not gonna take too long. It's literally just one question.
What's up?
Okay, so just at first glance, do I realize that he has any resemblance of my father?
Oh, that's a good question. No, you don't see any clothes or anything on him that resembles anyone.
Nothing at all.
Nothing
Okay.
that resembles your father. That's a very good
Great.
question.
Great. Then second question is immediately just tarnished because it was if it was a yes.
So I just brought your brother in here. No, this werewolf does not look anything
like
like your father. It has some clothes on it, but it looks like villagers' clothes. Your family has a medallion that you all wear around your neck of your family crest. And
Yes,
so
yes.
you don't see that.
By
And
the way,
he has
one
no
more thing.
features of your father.
One more thing, we need to choose a name for the dad real quick. I'm gonna choose that in the background and send it to you in a DM.
Okay, perfect.
Great.
Now,
Let's
if
go.
you guys want to keep this thing alive, it's up to you. So it's your turn.
I kinda do.
Okay.
I don't wanna let this werewolf live.
Okay, here you guys go.
Alright, okay, it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
You have the game paused, by the way.
Okay, so
Yeah, give him a second. Give a breathe.
Yeah, he literally just came back. Okay, anyways, Herjann is going to shout off the top of his lungs, and he's going to shout towards the werewolf. We're of the Amakir family, stand off now. We're not here to hurt anyone.
it doesn't respond to
I say it in
that name.
Elvish.
It doesn't.
It's not
It doesn't. It doesn't
Well,
recognize
it's a shame
that.
we
It
all
doesn't.
know Elvish.
It doesn't recognize. It doesn't recognize that name.
Okay. Well, I still do want to keep it alive, so I'm just going to look towards.
It's really hurt right now. It's
Yeah.
bleeding profusely.
You
I'm
can
going
knock
to
it
look.
out.
Yeah, I know. Look, can I talk? I'm going to look towards Herjann and just like with a gesture, don't kill this thing. And then with the hilt of my rapier, hopefully I hit. That's a lot of dice.
That's an actual one. This
Wow, yeah, that is a lot of dice.
How did you do that?
A lot of dice.
How did you do that?
He has elfin accuracy.
You have four attack rolls.
No, 2 attack
Nice.
rolls.
3 attack rolls. 3 attack
so-
rolls.
So 3 attack rolls because.
Do
of
I have
his-
advantage by any
No.
sort?
No, that's an actual one, mate.
Well, I didn't hit the guiding bolt, so no, probably not.
Do you? No, it's a natural one, and you used up all your stuff, didn't you?
Did you use all your
No,
cards?
I didn't. I still have 2. I used 1.
Okay, you used one. And,
Yes, I have 1 left.
Okay, you use one, and you go to swing at it, and you kind of miss the hitting it with your the hilt
Rapier.
of your rapier.
Oh well,
I
that's
think it had an
shitty.
AC of 15, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I gave the look towards Herjann. Like, don't.
Okay.
I'd probably give the
Shame that
same
I'm
look
about
towards.
to-
I'm probably gonna give the same look towards this red-haired woman, like a look of pleading, like keep it alive.
Okay.
Well,
Sure.
it's a shame that I'm about to
Herjann?
double guiding bolted to death.
Anyway.
Well, it's a shame that I'm about to shove my rapier up your ass.
Irvine, you're hanging out fishing on the other side of the lake.
Yeah. How many fish did I get? Okay,
Ice
I will-
fishing. He's digging an ice hole right now. You guys okay over there?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, 10 feet.
You can move up to here,
Anybody got some Molson beer?
because you can just move like this. So.
10 feet, so now 20. Can I dash?
I mean, you can just attack.
No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can attack from there.
It's in range,
The dire
no?
wolf.
If
The
you have a
dire
hair-
wolf, yeah. No, the
if you have
dire
a
wolf.
Can I attack?
Yeah, you can. You're gonna roll a -2.
Okay.
On
I'm
your
fine
attack
with
roll.
negative.
Okay.
Just don't add it. Just like add it mentally.
Wow.
23, 21.
Yeah, you hit,
Yeah. So D4 as well.
and you hit it for
12 damage.
12 damage.
12 damage. That arrow comes
Holy.
flying all the way across, and just plunges into that wolf, but it just turns to you. Pretty upset.
Yeah.
big
Can I
arrow
flip it
sticking
off?
out of its broad shoulder.
Yeah, can I flip it off as a last for the section?
Okay.
Yeah.
This Vistani moves over to this side over here to make sure that she's protected.
Mhm.
And the other Vistani stays right over here.
This is gonna help Erzon. So
Okay, and it's Fiannos'
Okay.
turn.
First thing first, healing word. 9, I need 11, so I'm gonna use 2 of my karma points to bring that up to 11 for
Okay.
healing word to
Okay.
be able to heal Erzin.
TY.
All right.
Plus 3, so 8.
Thank you. You bring me up to 20.
Oh, look at that, more wolfies. With that, yeah, sure. Okay, action surge. Nope. Okay, last karma point spent to make sure that that's not a 1, because I don't want a spellcasting roll of a 1.
Yes. Otherwise, I'll go to
See,
the failure tables.
nothing this time.
Well, my double guiding bolt strategy
you see-
failed. So...
Do you see the irony of you trying to...
Hold on here. I'm just going to.
I know, the dice hate me re-rolling. Like, I noticed whenever
So,
I re-roll something...
You see this woman in red. She reaches across her chest. She has a mini hand axe, and she pulls it out, and she just swings really hard at the head of this werewolf.
So much
And
for keeping it
she
alive.
just fucking lops the head right off the werewolf. Just
Bro!
she spins the axe. She spins the axe in her hand, and she sheathes it back into her chest holster.
Yeah, Erzin's just going to like shout, "No! Fuck!"
And then she reaches down, and she just no. She looks over at the direwolf behind you, and she steps over in this direction here.
Oh my god, I love that!
Yeah, I know, right? I knew
It's
she would
fucking
attack
funny,
it.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there is no way you can
Oh,
confess.
it takes 20 damage because of the
Yeah.
Spirit Guardian.
Yeah.
This takes 20. This thing just falls over and just kind of
Wait,
just.
it's DC 15 dex, so if it
Was
doesn't
it-
save...
Oh, wait. I heard it before, so I think it dies because 10 damage.
Yeah, it fails. It dies.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, that one's dead.
Oh,
Oh, I deleted.
A big scythe come over it.
Yeah.
It's your time, little one.
this guy is going to be running back this way after he's grabbed the stuff off of his buddies.
He's not dragging his body? I thought he would take his body.
No, he covered
for
up the
cremation
body.
Or something.
He covered up the
It
body.
will take a lot.
This
He's
one,
reasonable.
this one here is going to attack Erzon again. Try to
Don't
fight him.
crit again. Like, please.
No, it doesn't. It leaps up against you and it just takes a nip right near your face and you just back off.
So is that damage or no?
No damage.
No damage.
No damage. This one.
It moves
Takes
there,
20
so
damage.
it's
DC 20?
DC 20.
DC 15?
Yeah, DC
Or-
15 dexterity.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Then
20
20
damage.
damage.
How much damage?
20.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing is pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it howls a little bit and it keeps on running this direction.
Yep.
Take after
Oh.
me. All right, Ilianis,
I didn't
you're
think that
up.
would be- All right. Oh.
Yeah, the volume on that.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna shoot straight at this man
With
with
an
my
eldritch
blade.
blast.
Blessed. Wow, that's a big hit.
Damage, pew.
Did you
Pew.
do that? Did you add the
Yes.
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 pew? Damn.
Well, it takes 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 damage, and it gets moved back 10 feet. Back.
It flips over. It flips over into the snow and it just falls back.
No,
here.
that's
Wait, if it actually moves,
No,
would that
no.
mean that it takes the guardian damage?
No, because it's
No.
it's not.
It's not willing movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to do
Well,
with the move.
yeah, I guess.
Ireena fires her crossbow.
If that's the case, everyone would have back attack opportunity or something.
She has a clear shot on this guy.
Yeah, that's what she's shooting at. And she misses.
Well, she doesn't have a clear shot on this guy.
Kai, it's all you, buddy.
Come on, Kai, kill them both. Do it. I know you can.
Bonfire. Kai is
Cast
very reserved with his spells because he has like fairy fire and other shit like that. Oh,
Yeah. Wow. Shit, son. He
Okay.
tried
Oh, I
to
was
do it.
muted. Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna cast healing word. I don't need that spell apparently.
Kai is taking a whiz over here by the tree. What's going on?
I...
Yeah, I'll bonfire the
Kai is spelling his name in the snow with his whiz.
Oh yeah, all this snow should be melted as well, right? Underneath all these bonfires I've put out. Just like random blots all over the place.
God damn.
So you're doing bonfire on him right here.
Yeah.
Okay. And I gotta do the DC check.
Which one's more hurt?
probably the one in the front.
They're about the same. They're
Both
about
of them-
they're
both of
about
them
the
are
same. Yeah. I would say they're fairly similar. Herjann, it's you're up. This thing
The
is
werewolf is dead.
Yeah, the werewolf is lost its head.
Yeah. Once more into the fray then.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Holy shit, that was a natural.
I don't get advantage anymore, right?
Bless,
Because Silas is. Oh yeah.
D4.
No, you would get because Silas is still helping you.
No,
Yeah,
it's
he
not
said-
me this time.
Herjann now.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Okay.
But 9 still doesn't hit. Okay,
No.
second attack.
Second attack. Come on.
You hit the button.
Come on. You can do it.
There we go.
For okay.
Yes, you hit.
D4.
Plus.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Let me just see what the bless is gonna be anyway. That's 5 damage then.
You
I got
swing your
I'm
sword, and the
not
first
gonna
time you
slide
miss, the
on it.
second time you cut off a big chunk of its ear and scalp it really well.
What do you know? That's what I was trying to do.
Well, we have a lot of pelts to go through.
Most
At
of
the
them
end
on the
of all
other
this.
side, and most of them on the other side. And
Yeah, I know.
Herjann,
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a sec. My thing froze.
I mean, you're just gonna attack anyway, so.
No, I'm actually casting something.
Oh.
He has green flame blade, I think, right?
Yeah.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Well, don't just disregard this roll. Disregard
Wait,
this roll.
no, this,
No, you have
no,
advantage.
no.
so-
It's, you
Disregard this roll entirely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just casted it. And the actual attack is this one. So 28
5.
for 7 damage.
Which
on this
one?
Guy,
okay.
and 3 damage on this guy. Fire damage.
Okay, so this one,
Wait, isn't this 7 damage? 7 damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
7 on the one in front of me and 3 on the one to my side.
all right. You pull out this is your green-bladed rapier. Just right while this thing's in the fire, you just stab it and it starts burning and everything, and then you reach over and swipe, and this flame jumps over and starts burning the one next to it. They're both starting to yelp quite loudly. Not a very pretty sight, and you're starting to smell a lot of this toxic burnt fur. It's just nasty smell in your nostrils. Meanwhile, Irvan is now, he's got his fishing pole out, and he's in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Drilling into the lake.
Drilling into the ice lake. All right, so
Okay.
what you
Anyways,
up
I
to?
will move.
Fucking
Give me a
playing.
second. I'll move to the other side. Give me a second because everything is freezing. Okay, so
I mean, if you move here, you're within half range,
yeah, so 25.
and you have a clear shot on this guy. So
I'll shoot.
Playing Animal Crossing with that fucking thing.
that's a lot of dice, and there's another natural one.
Natural one.
And then that 20 on the other side.
I will use one karma point.
Okay.
Holy
Actually-
shit! No, use a karma point because you will hit on a nat one
yeah.
if you use a karma point.
Yeah, no, I have to use 2 karma points. Right?
No, because 15 is a hit.
So-
No.
Yeah. So I'll use 1 karma point.
And you. This is the one you're shooting at right here.
Yeah.
Okay. And how much damage do you do?
12 plus d4.
The arrow flies all the way across, piercing through the chopped ear that Herjann put into it, and it just goes smashing into its head, and its brain just collapses down at the feet of the woman with the red hair.
Kai, you may want to get rid of that bonfire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it, I guess.
These Vistanis are just standing around with their swords out, kind of looking like dopes, but they're protecting Ireena.
Yes, that's what I asked them to do, and that's what they're doing.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Fiannos.
seeing that the battle is basically over, I'm gonna try to cast Healing Word on Erzin again.
Okay.
Doesn't work. Whatever. That's a bonus action. As for main action.
Okay, I
am
fixed it.
going-
Thank you.
Could I move? Ooh, I can move over here. Yeah. I'm assuming the Guardian won't be mad if I move over here.
I move into the Guardian and out of the other side.
We can't move through the Guardian space.
Oh, I can't?
Yeah, you have to go around.
Okay,
It's
then
an
I'm
odd-
gonna stand here and I'm going to throw my spear at it.
Unfortunately.
That's against this one.
Your spear goes right over there and just not only goes into it, it just pins it to the corpse of the one next to it. It just yelps and it just dies. There. And combat has ended.
Well, I go to retrieve my spear now.
Oh, and I think Kai is caught in a fireball.
No, that was no.
No?
Okay.
What?
He wasn't caught in a fireball?
No, definitely not.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, why would you kill... Ah, shit. I had so
better
many
que-
questions.
The better question is why the hell were you trying to not fight it?
I told you before. I told you before over and over again.
Looking for his father.
Yeah, but
While you're
Fine,
discussing
that's
this,
fair,
I
that's
step
fair.
over to who we're assuming is Esmeralda and ask if she's fine.
To your fucking
Look-
gender bend.
You look at her and she smiles at you.
Yeah, you're identical.
What are you doing so far out in the cold winter?
I could ask you the same question.
She's talking to Herjann.
Yeah, I could still ask you the same question.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Well-
Yes! Yes, thank you!
We're on our way to Krezk.
Well, it
Looks
seems
like we got to this in nick of time.
it seems that you've taken a wrong turn, haven't you?
Well, yeah. If you'd only heard the discussion of
I
whether we
was in
should
the
cross
tower,
the,
right?
the
I
river
was in
here
the
or
tower,
not.
right? I would know who she is, right?
Well, she hasn't
no,
introduced
no.
herself, so
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like someone said that there was a picture of her in the tower or something, or notes about her.
Yeah, we saw the pictures.
no, but there wasn't.
Yeah, if
Alright.
there was a picture of her, then I would obviously
Wait,
recognize
wait,
her
wait.
from the
Okay,
picture.
okay, wait. Okay, so Byron, was there a picture of her?
There were. Yes, there was a picture of her, and there was a picture of Richten, that old picture of Richten, and there was a picture of her, and there were a picture of the 4 women that were as brides, marked as brides of.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Would I recognize her?
You
like,
recognize her from the picture. You do,
Okay.
but the other ones standing around you that didn't go to the tower do not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I walk up to her. Esmeralda, I assume.
She looks at you and she raises her eyebrow.
We were recently up in Richtofen's tower.
Richtofen's tower now, is it?
Yes, that's how we ended up here. We decided to take something of a shortcut when going to Krezk.
What were you doing in the tower? How did you get in?
I kind of look at Jan.
I was there.
Yeah, he was there. Erza
Yeah,
was
no,
there.
I look at him in the kind of like, how much should I tell her thing?
Ah,
Well,
Because
I mean, did you guys read the book?
well,
I read some of it. Yes.
yeah, but realistically, is there a
I
description?
I know about her like a little bit. Most of. her
If
backstory.
you read Rudolf van Richten's journal, you know probably quite a bit about who she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does it have a physical description of her? I'm
Yes,
thinking
it has.
Jan.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it does.
Mhm.
Okay, in that case, never mind.
okay. So Jan, what do you like? I look at you. It's like, how much should I tell her? Because we did tell you about our adventures in the tower.
On the scale of like 1 to 10, my raised eyebrow is maybe a 2. Reason being that she seems to be an ally of Funny, who we think is somewhat trustworthy.
Okay.
And
Well, if
plus
it's
there's
a 2.
there's the Tarka cards, so like you can talk pretty freely with her
Okay.
by my standards.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to check with you.
Mhm.
Okay, with that I say, we came in the front door, which was which seemed to have been the right decision, as the golem upstairs and the rafters, they seem very rickety.
So, was the front door locked?
Yes, it was. We had to solve a puzzle or something.
I had to
Yeah.
zap my fingers a few times.
My. Well, you must be better than the average Vistani and walking around here, and she looks over at the other 2 Vistani men, and she kind of huffs at him a little bit.
Oh, yeah. By this time, Erzan's going to like finger them a little bit, like closely, like come in. Why are you standing so far back?
Out of character, I wanna say that's a bad choice.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't bring them close. Go
Yes,
with them.
she-
Go fuck off with them.
She doesn't actually. Okay, can I say this out of character or?
He doesn't know that. He does
Yeah.
not know that. Okay.
So-
Uh,
Look.
okay, as you say that, as I notice you doing that, Fiannos goes, Erzan, why don't you go check on Ireena and your Vistani?
Erzan's just gonna raise an eyebrow. They did not get attacked. Wait, what are you talking about?
Yes, but they don't seem the, shall we say, the most mentally tough of people, so they might need some emotional support, and you're fairly good at that, so...
What?
And being fairly good at emotional support.
Erzan's just gonna raise
I'd make
both
it
his
feel great.
like fucking eyebrows, and is going to.
It's more. I'm more interested in this werewolf here. Am I right to say that this is a werewolf?
She looks down on it. You would be correct.
Yeah.
It's 8:30. Why don't we all take a quick break? I would highly recommend during your break, if you do have the time, to look at Rudolf van Richten's journal, because it might give you some clues about her.
Yeah.
So
I can tell them like she hates Vistani. He doesn't like that.
Well, Rudolph did not read the book, and he doesn't. I mean, yeah.
well, you guys were all given
the.
the book. so you all have access to it. So I'm going to take just a quick break, but I just suggest you maybe skim through it because it kind of tells you
please.
what's happened and probably her relationship with
Van Rechten, yes.
yes.
Erzon probably. I mean, you said he probably wouldn't have read the book.
Everyone have read the book. Yes.
Yeah, I know, because you were the first one to have it. I don't know if you passed it off to, but I would assume Erzon was more busy reading the Monster Hunters book.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Monsters Hunters
I
book.
did
It
read
might.
all of it.
Yeah, the Monsters Hunter book would be probably worthwhile to read about the werewolves in there too.
I did read all of it.
So
yeah.
I'm going to just take a quick break. How much time do you guys want?
Like
10
5
minutes.
minutes.
Okay.
Five.
No problem.
5-10 minutes, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. So let me just switch this over to.
Getting to the more spicier parts. Finally getting Ralda, some nice redheads in this campaign. That's why I love this campaign.
Oh wow. Fucking hell.
One redhead.
Two
redheads.
Three.
If you count Herjann.
Is Jan a
He's
redhead?
a ginger, kinda.
Yeah, ish.
Yeah.
3 redheads.
Anyways, Erzan, her and Vistani, like, she hates them very much.
Yeah, that's literally why I'm like fingering them closer because Erzan probably didn't know about that, and he's like, "Hey boys, come meet this new lady. She's badass, and she looks like Herjann's like mom or something."
I'll be back.
Good look at him.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I would have loved to see them like get like embarrassed or awkward with her.
No, they probably won't know about it.
Can
Let
we
me have my
actually get back to the like? How were you thinking? Could we actually subdue a fucking werewolf? So just like ask it not to struggle too much.
The only way they can do that is knock it out and make it unshift.
Yeah.
Because it can unshift, but it has to be knocked out.
Well, it didn't get knocked out. It got fucking beheaded, decapitated. Too bad.
It's like she was showing off to impress Herjann specifically.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look like you're fucking on the same tree.
Breed. Anyways, yeah. So I would have shared with Arianis, like at least like if no one have seen it, Arianis would have seen it. The Rudolph Van Richten's book.
Actually, that was my cousin you killed. I'll never forgive you, woman.
Close relative. Yes. Close enough.
Close enough.
Like, there is no fucking way we can subdue that thing at our level, Kertla. Yeah.
I mean, if it unshifted and we talked with it, it could have probably been.
If it could have unshifted, but it didn't, so.
Werewolf's bad.
Not really. If it can control itself, it can control the curse, it's good.
Like me.
But, you're an idiot.
I can control my curse.
Yes, curse of stupidity.
The curse of having 2 brain cells. And only one of them is actually functional.
Correct, and the other one tries to sabotage the other one. It's a bad struggle.
A friend of mine just DM'd me a few minutes ago, and he's saying, "I'm looking to invest a small sum of money, about 15 to 20k. Any ideas?" ? Like, that's a small sum of money?
Tell him go fuck
Who
yourself.
messaged you that?
It's a friend of mine. He's like a senior in college, and I'm like, what? Can I have a small sum of that small sum of money?
Is your currency weird?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
curse
a little
is
weird.
Yeah.
It's a little weird, yeah.
So
It's-
$1 is 15 of our currency.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So it's not as much, but that's still quite a bit.
Yeah,
for
it's still
someone
like a
in,
fucking
for someone in
$1,000.
college, yeah.
It's $1,000, about $1,000. So like that's still a lot.
Yeah.
I can get myself like a bunch of shit with it.
Well, $1,000 doesn't buy a new ACL. I just read that one of my favorite football players tore his ACL yesterday, which I was already sure happened because I saw it, but they didn't
I just want
confirm
to
it until
upgrade
now.
my. I want to upgrade my PC. That's all I want. I'd probably get like, what?
You could get a pretty good PC with 1,000, yeah,
Yeah.
if you do it right.
I decided instead of doing that just to get a PlayStation 5 because I only really need a high-powered computer.
So you guys, can you hear me? Okay, testing. All right. So, we got a little intermission here, and excuse me. I don't know if you guys can hear me out there in TV land. Taking a little intermission. So, just a couple of DM notes that I want to mention here during intermission, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. They're all chatting among themselves during this break. Esmeralda, when and where did I want to stick her into the game? And she is, from the tarot card readings, the character that is going to help them out the most. I debated whether to stick her at the Wizard's Tower or at the Abbey, and I thought halfway in between. And she's going to welcome them to where her camp is. They're going to be too late to get into Krezk. The doors will be shut. It'll be cold. She's going to suggest coming around their camp, and we'll have some discussions when they get to the camp. We'll probably end the session there. Yeah, that's what I decided to do, is bring her in to the game, kind of between the Wizard's Tower and Krezk. There's a lot of stuff that's going to go into Krezk, and they're going to have to try to get into the city. They're not going to be easily able to get in. The other thing I did in this particular game, I really like books, and I have a lot of books. I mentioned, if you're watching, Rudolf Ben Richten's journal. I created a journal, which they found, that kind of tells a little bit about who she is. There's another journal called the Monster Hunter's Handbook. That was written by Van Richter, and there's also Rictavio's notebook. So these are just notebooks and books that they can read and learn more about what's going on. You might have noticed at the beginning of the session too that I had the Skeletal Rider showed up, and so I have the Skeletal Rider randomly show up throughout the game. He's a Paladin knight that won the Reverence that fell at Argynvost, and he is trying to get Herjann and the Fiannos, the two Order of the Dragon members, to Argynvost. So he shows up. Sometimes he drops a trinket. Sometimes he shares something of that nature with the players. So I have a few minutes to answer questions, if you have one. Hope you are enjoying. So it's a 8:45 p.m. where I'm at here, and I'm just going to enjoy some a little bit of Madeira. For those of you that aren't familiar with Madeira, it's a fortified wine that's from the island of Madeira, which is an island off of Portugal. It's actually part of Portugal. And it's also famous for, if you are a football fan, as they say in Europe, or a soccer fan if you're in the United States, It's where Ronaldo's from. He is from the island of Madeira. Yes, I am doing some Mandy mod supplements that I've altered. One of them I did is the Fanes of Barovia, which is a quest. The Fanes of Barovia quest. I made a video of it. I modified that. The Fanes of Barovia quest, and I turned it into a book, which I show in the video. So if you want to watch the video, I talk about what I did. I really liked the Fanes of Barovia Mandy mod, and I think it's Dragon Carta as well, because it gives reasons and purpose for our players to go to different locations on the map. There's the one problem with Curse of Strahd. There is locations they don't even have to go to unless they randomly have a Terra card in which they need to go there. And so what I did was I added this quest in, which is kind of a combination of a Mandy mod, Dragon Carta quest, so it gives them reason and purpose to go to those places. You're in the exact same place as your players will be tonight. My players have been rushing to get to Krezk. They stopped at the Wizard's Tower last session. I did use, and it was really fun at the Wizard's Tower if you watched the last session, which was Lunch Break Heroes modification, which was Busty, the talking bust, which was kind of fun for them. And he gave them some clues and some information in there. Just out of curiosity, Nix7CO, are you using Foundry? I'm going to jump back to my players here really quick and see what's going on with them. Just listen in.
70 versus RX 550.
Yeah, the 970 is quite a bit better.
Okay, I have a fucking 480, which is probably even older than that. So what are you talking about with the golden number?
He's a bitch.
I don't know what you're doing, but my video card is hitting its limits in games that I play.
Well, I've got something worse than what Oleg has, and I'm playing Apex on it, so, like, God help me.
Yeah, the 480, the one I have, is 48% of fucking GTX 970.
Hey, so guys, a couple of things here. We have a couple of people watching tonight's session.
Mm-hmm.
And
Welcome, world.
Yeah, so they had a couple questions, and so
Wait, questions?
yeah.
Two players or two?
Well, there were, one of them right now. He said he's running his game, and his players will be at the exact same place where we are right now, and he is going to be. Let me read over here. What does it say?
He's going to kill them.
No, yeah, he's not going to kill them.
Okay.
He said his new favorite module is theater inserts. Lets you pop up character art in the visual novel-esque way, and the new FX Master lets you drop in the fog on every map. Yeah, I do use FX Master. In fact, that's the snow effect that you guys are having. That's an FX Master module, but I'm not using theater inserts, so I will definitely check that out. I did add the one of the pop-up asset modules, the tooltip modules, just to check it out for this session, which is if you hover over one of the players or your player, it tells you what the health and armor, speed and perception is, which is, it might not be helpful for you guys. You can turn it off, but for me, it makes it very easy because I can go over every single character on the map and see very quickly. So just a little interesting point that I wanted to add. So he mentioned something here I can't say.
My chest is burning. Oh my fucking god.
Are you okay?
I don't know. It's just like
probably I like
Eh.
stomach acid probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
gastrostite. Well, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Gastrite. Fuck.
Brain fart somewhere else.
So, anyway, did you guys have any chance to talk a little bit or check out a little bit of Esmeralda's background?
Halfway through her story, I know her deal.
Yeah. Irvin told me about a little bit about her and how she hates Vistanis, which is another reason why I'm like fingering them to come closer.
Well, she is
Because you're an
Vistani.
asshole.
She is Vistani.
She is a Vistani and she doesn't like him.
Yeah, she hates them.
Yeah, you know why she hates them, right?
Well, he didn't tell me.
I mean, okay, if you knew, okay, her family like abducts children. Fine, are you happy now?
Wait, her family abducts children?
Yes.
Her caravan adopts
her-
children, gives them
yes,
to
yeah.
Strahd.
Yes, exactly.
Turn it
Not
down.
God, not vampires.
Or at least or at least the previous.
Yeah, the power.
parent.
Okay.
My
I don't
question is,
remember.
what do the vampires do with the children?
What do you think they
'Cause
do?
depending-
Either eat them or turn them into vampires.
Yes,
spawns.
because Van Richten's son was turned because of these fucks.
Well,
The banner was called Meteus.
Yeah, and it also gives
Baron
you,
Metus was the vampire who turned
Van Richten.
Richten's son and others, but they already killed him. So
Yeah,
dead.
did.
Okay, I think we have everyone here. Kai is there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's continue.
okay. So I'm just gonna bring the guy from across the lake over.
Yeah.
To you guys, you can tell he's
Yeah,
Devastated?
really not
he's
feeling good. Yeah.
pretty devastated, and she's looking at this. Esmeralda's looking at this rather large party, and she says, "You know, this battle's gone on for quite some time. Obviously, it's getting rather late. I have a camp just ahead. If you want to join me, it's on the way to Krezk.
Oh, we'd love to.
Sure thing.
It's going to be too
why?
late to get into Krezk tonight. They shut the gates at night. The guards won't let anybody in until morning.
Of course.
not small.
But you can stay in my
we
camp."
left. We had to leave one person behind. We lost a person today. Would we have time to go and grab them? They're just across the river.
Yes, of course. I'll wait here. She starts cleaning off her weapons. She starts going through and looking at this decapitated
Yeah.
werewolf closely, and she's looking through it over his
Yeah.
stuff.
Arzan's going to walk towards the two Vistanis, Alex and Lexi, and he's going to walk towards Ireena as well. Everyone's all right?
Oh yes, we're fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I just with the
It's
crossbow
totally
and
fine.
the snow. I'm a lot better with the sword. She smiles at you.
It's quite crappy weather, so don't worry about it.
The other wolf hunter asks Fiannos, "Would you mind helping me get my comrade?" So they're gonna go.
Yeah,
you don't have to go over there. I'll just. I guess
Dragon.
Herjann's already over there, huh?
Yep.
He's a fast boy.
Yeah. Do you guys want
He
to?
assisted. Yeah, he assisted.
For how long am I going?
Yeah,
I should not be
we're out.
hasted anymore. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but we're out,
only for
so-
10 rounds and we're out of combat, so
Do
it's
you-
probably worn off.
Do you?
You just
He put his a cover over him, and he's pulled back the cover and this blanket, his fur blanket.
you just see Jan freeze over for like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
He says the ground is pretty frozen here, but he would certainly prefer to be buried in the woods from where we came.
We can
So
probably
where do
arrange
we-
for that.
Where should we deliver him then?
we could find some place here in the woods to dig a grave for him.
Let's take him for now to the camp, and we can bury him from there if that's okay. I
Sure,
don't think
it's
it's a
getting
good
late.
idea to. Yeah.
I understand. So he's gonna carry him.
Yeah, I'll help him.
Okay.
And I'm standing here. If something comes to the other side, I will shoot it. So. Like if a wolf comes from behind them.
Can I inspect this werewolf?
Yeah, she's inspecting the werewolf right now.
By the way, the wall of fire thing is still there.
Well, I want to inspect it as well. If there's any,
You can help her.
like,
Oh my god, I thought this was like a fucking tiger.
or significant trinkets that might clue us into who this person was.
Yeah, she's shite.
Do
She's
when
looking
werewolves
through.
die, do they revert back to normal?
This one's lost its head. It's just still a wolf.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
she's
The body?
the body is still kind of this half humanoid, half wolf thing. The head is clearly this humanoid wolf head. It's sitting in the snow, and it's the blood's starting to freeze, and she's rifling through the clothes of the werewolf.
Find anything of interest?
She looks up at you, and she just looks back down and doesn't say anything.
Do I see anything while I'm also rifling through his clothes?
No, you don't find anything. You see her put a couple of things in her pocket, small enough that are obscured by her hands. You're not too sure what they were, and she just put them in her pocket, and then she kind of steps away from the werewolf.
Fiannos remembers that.
Fiannos goes up to her. Okay, we got the guy, so we can head to camp now.
Sure, it's just outside the gates of Krezk. They won't let us in at night, but I have a small camp along the road there and a fire, and we'll be safe there.
Thank you.
Okay, so let me get that prepared. Hold on. So you guys chat among yourselves. So we're down a dude.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
No.
Why would
because
you?
he
Oh
went
my
in.
god, you're just making.
I know,
he's gonna
right?
cry.
Like these guys are assholes.
He's gonna make.
No,
him-
the combat tracker was so fucking long. At least now it's gonna be as long.
Oh, fuck you.
You guys hadn't had a combat for a long time. I thought you'd be.
I know, right?
Yeah, a little appreciative of finally having some combat, right?
Yeah, I'm still happy.
Oh,
Just
I listen to that.
We have to pay them less, so
I'm
I can't say that I'm sad.
That's really.
Well, my character is, but I'm not.
No.
yeah, we're talking as players, as demigods of this world.
Yes.
Hey, Jenny.
Let me just do one thing here.
More
I have-
specifically, as
Puppeteers.
beings who are probably leaning towards the neutral evil side of the spectrum.
I know,
the
right?
characters.
Yeah.
I don't know about you. I'm more like chaotic evil.
we
Somewhere
would like
on
to watch
spectrum from lawful to chaotic evil.
the players want to see the world burn while the characters want to save it.
You guys,
Yes,
you guys are so funny.
Lord.
Hey, okay, pain is character development.
Pain with pain.
Yes, that is precisely why the new Lara Croft series was so good. By the way, that was sarcasm. If no
Yeah.
that yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
That's why the other huntsman is probably like going through the best character development now. He's going to tend to like the biggest wolf hunter.
Biggest badass. I know.
Yeah.
He's gonna have it.
Swear vengeance against all the wolves, both
I
of
know.
self
Okay, let me
He's,
get
he's
this.
gonna upgrade. He's gonna fucking upgrade. He's gonna promote himself to a wolf,
Let me.
a werewolf hunter.
Yes.
I
check this
could
out.
barely stop myself from like saying as a platitude, your friend fought well because he fought like a goddamn idiot.
Oh my
I
god!
don't want to
You
lie
guys-
to a grieving
you guys-
man.
Oh my god! Have you seen that? Holy shit, man!
Well, I don't think he's gonna say that, but still, he's right.
You guys
Oh
are
my
so.
God.
I agree with
So-
that.
so-
These guys are evil. I mean, okay.
Yeah,
I would say this.
Ilya,
I would say this. They tried to do their job, and they thought they were gonna be heroes, but they died kisslessly.
Their job was to protect us, not to rush in. If he
I know.
stayed near Ireena and just protected her, he would
Look at
have
the
been fine.
Vistanis.
We would have backed each other up.
Yeah, look at the Vistanis for a change. Like they're also just as useless, but they're not as stupid.
Okay, the Vistani are cowards. Let's be honest here. The Vistani are cowards.
And
Yeah, that's why they're not
for it.
stupid.
Yeah.
They're still alive.
Yes.
Okay. You got. Fuck you guys.
Cowardice is an innate response for a reason.
Wait, hold on. Who's that behind Ilianis?
That's another Vistani.
Just the Vistani.
So she brings you guys. You guys are standing around this camp. You can see in the distance the walls of the city of Krezk, and up on the hill. She points out. She says, "That's the abbey up there, with the crazy abbot."
Ah,
Crazy, you say?
Wait, crazy?
what's the thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I
didn't
said
see
that
that.
at the same time. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
What the fuck?
Have you been in
Word for
Krezk?
word.
It's just most of these people in Barovia are either boot kissing, Strahd, or have to be half mad. Half the Barovians have no souls. This is a dark place.
Wait, did you
Are we
mean
talking
that
literally?
literally? Yeah.
yeah.
What's that?
Are we talking literally like no souls, or like
You don't know the-
metaphorically?
You guys do not know the story about Barovia and the soulless?
Enlighten
We
us.
went through the
We
city
were-
of Barovia, and many
we
of the
were-
people didn't exactly seem to be in their right mind, shall we say?
We
no.
and we were told by someone that people here are soulless.
When the dark
but
when the Dark Lord took over Barovia, a dark shadow encapsulated all of Barovia. That means that when any new child is born, there are only so many souls stuck here. So if a person dies, it releases their soul, but if there are two child born, the soul can only inhabit one child.
Okay,
So what happens
as
to the
a, as
other
a
child?
paladin,
The other child is just a vessel with no soul. They mindless individuals just doing
from my
daily tasks and chores.
from my time at the Citadel, would I know anything, or would I have ever heard about a soulless human?
Yeah, actually,
Or
yeah,
a humanoid?
You've heard of myths in situations where, you know, where there's been historically places that have been, how should we say, encapsulated away in another plane in which the souls aren't able to escape and new souls aren't able to enter. But you thought it was just merely a myth.
Okay, cool. So she's not talking crazy. We do actually know that the soul is a separate entity in its own right. Good to know.
Yeah, a soul is a separate entity, but the souls cannot escape Barovia, and no new souls can come in.
so the souls that die, like if someone dies here, their souls cannot go to the gate.
Their souls cannot
And-
leave.
And other souls, when someone is born, they can have more than one.
So
Well-
they have a limited number of people living in this place.
No,
Basically.
they don't have a limited number of people. They have a limited number of souls.
I mean, you would not call a soulless person exactly living, would you?
Well, you'll recognize them. Some of the people in some of the villages are just kind of numb, mindless. They have no character or personality. They're without soul.
But they are not undead.
And Ireena nods her head. She says yes.
Then I have a question. Do you Esmeralda count them as undead then or not?
They're not undead.
They're not brought back from the dead. They're simply vessels with no souls.
They never
they?
lived
Although
to die.
functionally they're not that dissimilar, since when undead gets raised back up, it's obviously it depends on the type of resurrection, but normally its soul isn't brought back either, so functionally they're not all that dissimilar.
Erzan's just going to take a quick look at his rapier and wonders.
When
No.
If there's
when I joined with Van Drichten, and we were hunting the vampire that killed his son. We tracked him for a long time, and we noticed that he would not ever. He totally ignored those without souls. I believe the vampire cannot draw blood from those without souls.
I see. That's interesting. Something about this perplexes me. You see, from what we saw of this place, people are dying or gone missing, assume obviously dead as well, constantly, and the general population, at least in places like Barovia, seems to be in a serious decline. So, if assuming the souls can't escape, why would there be a surplus of people? There seems to be a deficit of people. As in, more people are dying than are born.
Well, in the village of Barovia, that might be true, but a lot of people have moved to Vallaki, and the city of Vallaki, the town of Vallaki, has expanded quite a bit as Barovia has begun to kind of diminish.
So it's only concentrated in the village.
It's concentrated throughout all of the lands of Barovia. As soon as Strahd laid down his dark myth and destroyed the shrines of the Fanes, no one with a soul can leave Barovia, except for, and she nods over at the two Vistani.
Do they not back? Do they do any kind of gesture?
No, they just look at the fire. They feel uncomfortable with her presence. You can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. I like that.
Okay. I have a question. Did I see her looking at Erzan's rapier?
No. Oh, she didn't really notice it right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a good question. Hold on.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I think she would
No,
have
no,
punched
no.
him.
No.
She would have punched him, yeah.
No, she wouldn't, because I would have punched back.
She doesn't notice, with all that's going on, she had not noticed
Okay.
his rapier.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not gonna lie, I didn't realize that either, so I'm going to assume that Erzan did not realize that this is probably like something she's, known about before. But I have another question to ask her.
Yes.
Did you collect any information about the vampire that killed Rudolph's son?
We hunted him down and we killed him.
Metis, I assume.
Excuse me?
I said the name of the Baron that had turned the son of
Baron
the
Metis.
Yes.
Paramedes.
He was the first vampire. The first vampire we killed. Well, we killed some spawn, but actual vampires was the first one.
I think our first vampire was the Count.
Count who?
Count
Count
Lugosi.
Lugosi.
Count Lugosi is a vampire?
Yeah. Long story.
Something of the sort.
Count Lugosi was once one of Strahd's minions and aides. I did not know that he'd become a vampire.
It seems like him and Strahd left separated on bad terms.
Yes, I remember Count Lugosi was hunting down the fabled stones of the Fanes, believing they had contained true powers. The myth of the Fanes is known. Strahd's been hunting for the stones. If the Fanes are returned, and the shrines have returned, the mist and the darkness will lift. The souls will be able to leave, and new souls will be able to enter Barovia. Obviously, Strahd wants those stones, but they're hugely powerful, and I think Count Lugosi saw them as a way of maybe perhaps overpowering
himself.
Strahd.
Yeah,
Well,
from what we read of his notes, that's fairly accurate.
there's one more thing I need to tell you, or well, I was told to tell you actually.
Yes.
There's I'm not sure how to tell you this with all of that happening, but there's a date waiting you back at the tower.
She starts laughing. Busty, how is he?
I penned a few pages for him, so I think he's pretty occupied at the moment.
Oh, thank you so much. He was created by the ancient wizard that had built the tower and has been there for centuries.
We know more about that wizard. Kazan, I believe his name was.
Yes, Kazan, from centuries ago. He was once Strahd's aide, a court wizard, and eventually turned against Strahd when he found out Strahd was trying to make a dark pact and became a vampire. Unfortunately, Kazan was never able to escape. He didn't realize once the Barovia was encapsulated with the dark powers that even as a demi-lich, no souls, not even a demi-lich, is able to escape the veil of the dark power.
He's still around.
Supposedly his spirit haunts either Ravenloft or the fabled ruins at the Amber Temple.
And you've never been to the Amber Temple?
I've been to the Amber Temple. I've never been inside. We once traveled there hunting down a vampire that was searching to gain power of the Dark Pact. We killed him just before he was able to enter. I know my way there. But supposedly it's a dangerous place.
Could you detail, like, I pull out the map, like whoever has it, I ask them for the map, and could you detail the route there? It's somewhere that we'll be forced to go. So,
Do you guys have the map
We've
out?
got a couple of maps.
Mm-hmm.
The Barovia map?
Yep.
Yes,
I'm looking at it.
We have
Okay.
it open, yes.
She points on the map to right here.
Oh damn, that's far down.
How do we add there? Like, that's the entrance, or that's the start of the path?
That's at the end of this path here is the entrance into the Amber Temple.
I
But
thought I was
it's underneath the mountains. But the entrance, the entrance that I know of is here.
So let's make a marker here.
You want to move the Amber Temple thing there?
I was gonna make one.
No, just make a marker.
Add a different marker.
Yeah, add a different marker is like entrance to the Amber Temple.
Okay.
Yeah, entrance.
I'll put a new marker there.
A door or something.
Yeah,
because
just
it was supposed to be on the highest peak, no?
No, the Amber
we
Temple
thought-
is actually inside, underneath the mountain.
Okay, so we I think we as players thought it was.
But before
Holy shit, if we didn't meet her, we would have never figured that out.
Yeah, holy shit, we would have gone up that mountain. Holy fuck.
I
mean,
I
thank
wasn't
God
planning to
We
go
would have
there.
killed her.
But you'll have to get to the Amber Temple. You have to pass the Salinka Pass, which is here, which is a area that you should be quite careful. It's a pass over this ravine. This is not actually a bridge, but a big ravine with a pass across it called the Salinka Pass.
Ooh, 2 new markers. The Linka Pass and entrance to Earth.
Oh, look at that. Our map is coming together.
Yeah, I'll just move that there for right now.
It's beautiful.
Another thing. Have you ever encountered Ghost Riders?
They're not Ghost Riders, they're Reverence. You're talking about the fallen from the Battle of Argynvost.
Wait,
Yes.
Revenants?
Yes.
I see. Well,
In the movie.
whatever they are, We encountered one near the Wizard Tower, and it was pointing us in this direction, and I point towards the thing.
That's Argynvost.
I see.
A wealthy nobleman came and built it's a manor, almost like its own private citadel. He was the leader of the Order of the Silver Dragon, a group of Paladin knights that fought against the Dark Lord.
Like, pointing at my shield.
Go fuck yourself.
Have you ever, dealt with these revenants in more detail? It's quite curious. We've met 2 of them, and while they're clearly undead, they don't seem hostile. In fact, one of them outright pointed us to Argynvost, so...
And the other one dropped a ring.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
She looked at you and she smiles at you, and you notice her eyes look at the symbol on you of the Order of the Dragon to both of you.
Yeah.
She's like, she goes, you cannot find them, they find you. Obviously, you're from the Order of the Dragon, and so they are hunting you out for aid. They have been fighting for centuries against the Dark Lord and his minions.
Wait, are they still fighting?
They continue to fight to this day.
That's some dedication.
You're so in sync today, I swear.
Damn! Holy shit, guys!
That is twice.
If they've come to see you, they're calling you to arms. They see you as brothers in arms.
Well then,
We are indeed brothers.
probably go visit
You're
them.
being called.
Yes.
It does seem that our goals align to some degree.
Yes.
I'm just a bit worried about the whole undead nature
Yes.
of them.
Speaking of the Order of the Dragon, one of our own might have come by here specifically going to Krezk or somewhere else in this area. Would you know anything about them? They probably traveled with someone else that looks like those 2, and I point towards the...
Yes, an elf.
Yes, our father. But it's not nice to just stereotype all elves to look the same, but okay.
Look, you're his sons. Of course you look like him.
Racist.
That's not racist, that's just your family.
Just your family.
Leave NBA is just not having a good day right now.
Well, before anything, apologize for not introducing ourselves, but seeing as we were after a battle, we already know, I believe your name you said was Esmeralda.
That's correct.
My name is Ilianis.
Fiannos.
Herjann.
Irvin.
Jan, Kai.
Oh,
Guys.
sorry. I was spacing out. Sorry. Yeah. Hi.
I shoulder Jan.
Pleasure to meet you.
Would you know anything about the Amakia family?
I've not heard of the Amica family, no.
Okay.
That's good.
Well-
And I have another question though.
Good.
By the way, Byram, I took the picture. Remember the pictures we saw? There was a hand-drawn picture of the head, that severed head, right?
Yes?
Yes.
I wanna show it to her and ask her if she knows who's this person.
She smiles. It's a Vistani.
Okay, but okay, does he have a significance? Because we found his head as well.
It was a Vistani that I caught that was trying to kidnap children and sell the children. I kept the head in order to try to cast a spell in order if I could read its mind to find out who it was trading the children to.
Wait, Erzan's going to look at both Alex and Lexian like, you trading children?
And they look at you. No, it wasn't us. We're from the Velaki camp.
That's peculiar.
Well, and something else. Whilst you're showing her the pictures, we also took the picture. Fiona was there, right? She was linked to Strahd. This woman, I'm assuming you know of her. Or you know her.
Who is this?
Fiona.
Sure.
What's her full name? Like, Fiona Walker. The one who we promised to remove the curse from her daughter.
Oh, yes.
Fianna Walker.
Lady Valker.
Lady Valker. Yes, Lady Valker from Lucky. I know of her.
She was connected to Strahd on the, map that we took this from, or like on the mind map that we took this from. Would you know why?
She's one of Strahd's bootlickers.
Oh, that's understandable.
I look at Jan and I'm like, oh, wow.
I mean, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yes,
several people throughout Barovia want to ally with Strahd and believe that he would be a peaceful lord, a benevolent lord, and do not want to antagonize him.
Well, if
Thinking
someone wants to
that-
drink your blood, I don't
Thinking
think
that
that's possible.
the world would be better for it.
Yeah, that's
And
some dream.
these people compromise themselves for that dream, that subjective reality that will never happen.
By the way, did we ask her why she's here yet?
No, not yet.
I don't think so, right?
Obvious.
Not yet.
Not yet, no. Okay. Do you know of her daughter and the curse on her?
No, I've heard rumors, but no.
Well, there does seem to be a curse there. Hell, like me and Jan, well, specifically me, I promised her that we would find a cure for it in Krezk.
A cure in Krezk?
Yes, specifically a remove curse spell. We were hoping maybe the abbot would know it.
He could. He's one strange bird, that's for sure.
And why did you call him crazy?
You haven't been there to the monastery, have you?
No.
Well, we will be there soon.
Fair enough.
I don't
What
think you'll
brings you here in Krezk, anyways?
to Krezk? Yeah. I have some stuff that in a place in Krezk, and I didn't make it in by nightfall, so I have to stay out here.
Well, it's getting quite late, so I guess we can call it a night.
So we can go into the city together.
What about what about the two men? Have you? They should have passed by here a few months ago, if I remember correctly. A man from the Order of the Dragon and an elf who would look like these two.
Yeah, they were together in Valaki. I had seen them there at the Blue Water Inn.
We're chasing ghosts.
They were definitely not from around here. The other one was an older man, more noble and sophisticated, and the other one was an elf, more of a hunter type of person.
Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Certainly strange bedfellows, but the one with the long white hair seemed something was wrong. I could feel that there was some aura about him, that perhaps a curse or something, and he was certainly stressed about something. They had left Valaki.
The one with the white hair.
The long white
the
hair.
elf?
Yes, the elf.
The elf.
He wasn't comfortable staying in Valaki, obviously. They don't like elves in Valaki for the most part, but it was something more than that. I know he was searching for something. I'm not sure what, but I overheard them in the pub at the Blue Water Inn. He had a long discussion with one of the Martikovs there.
Yeah, please do tell us about the conversation.
I don't know too much, but if he was talking to the Martikovs, then certainly he's probably has something to do with either the Martikovs in their group, or perhaps maybe the werewolves.
Oh, and are the Martikovs connected to the werewolves in any way or shape or form?
Not exactly. They're have a private organization, a secret organization, fighting against Strahd, but they're very, very private. They're not very trusting in others people, so they keep to themselves. I bring stuff to them when I'm able to, but I know he was talking with them, so I can only imagine that he was searching for information either about the werewolves, or he was actually involved in somehow with the Martikovs.
It's most likely about the werewolves.
Their organizations are called the Keepers of the Feather. They're actually were-ravens.
Wait.
The Martikovs.
The Martikovs are were-ravens.
No, wait. They're not
You're
werewolves?
talking about Erwin and Danica, right?
Yes,
Right.
the whole family.
Erwin and Danica guys.
The whole family.
That's
Wait, hold on. So they were ravens, so we were kind of connected to them.
Are you saying this in character or not?
No, I'm just saying out of the character.
Yeah, okay.
They're a member of a secret organization called the Keepers of the Feather. They work together to protect those in need and fight against Strahd as best they can.
They are allies then.
Well, they're not very trusting in others, or outsiders for sure. It's very hard to earn their trust. It's taken me quite some time myself.
No, I mean, I don't think Herjann would know of the thing that happened in the square, but Danica probably doesn't like some of us anymore.
Yeah, I can't say that they're fond of some of us.
They don't have any love for the Burgermeister. That's certainly true, and they certainly don't love Lady Vaka. They stay out of the politics of the town. But for the few of us that are fighting the battle against the Dark Lord, it's a safe place for us to stay, and we bring them aid and food in exchange for shelter and information.
Oh, maybe we can get into their good graces again. They weren't too pleased with how we got involved in politics.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as politics in Barovia. It's either Strahd Way or the Highway.
Someone should
Seems
tell
we
the
are-
Burgermeister.
Considering that they don't like the Burgermeister, it's a bit more complicated than that, since...
Well, there's no Burgermeister in Barovia that I would trust. They'd all sell their mothers out to Strahd in order to live a little longer, for a few more gold, or to continue to
We were talking about
maintain
the
the power.
villa, no?
Yeah, it's
But yeah, the situation in Vallaki doesn't seem to be great,
No.
because the Burgermeister is getting more and more desperate to keep his power. His right-hand man is downright creepy and definitely needs to be disposed of.
The Burgermeister is losing control of Vallaki.
Alright, so after that.
He's not. His right hand man is also fucked up with the head, like a lot.
Yeah. And the other option being Lady Walker is a bootlicker of Strahd, so that's obviously not good.
A bootlicker would be an understatement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when I've come back to hopefully find Rudolph, but we've had a parting of ways. I know he cast a spell on himself to blend in as Strahd realized who he was and that he was traveling here in Barovia. He transformed himself, and I know he disappeared into Vallaki for some time. He had been staying at the Blue Water Inn, but I've not heard from him in some time.
I look to Irvin.
Aaron is not having. Yeah.
We've met Rectavio, is what he goes by now. He has mentioned you.
There is a problem, and there is a problem as well.
He could be dead? Question mark.
Yeah.
I don't I don't think he's dead, but at the moment he is missing.
Yes.
What
I
happened?
think I personally plan to find out where he is.
During the
His
festival,
wagon
yeah.
his wagon was attacked and it was burned down, and it seemed there was some struggle, and he was gone. I don't know if he escaped himself or he was taken, but I think he'd be strong enough. He's strong enough to not be taken like that.
Well, if they found his
I'm
wagon,
still not sure.
then he's probably been exposed. I can only imagine it's Strahd's minions that have been after him. Strahd's been after him since he's arrived here in Barovia.
It could also be that he burned down his own wagon to cover his tracks.
I
Could
wouldn't.
also be a possibility. Think
I
he would
wouldn't
do
put
that.
it past him. He destroyed part of the wizard tower too when he left to make it look like that he was captured or gone. But I quickly picked up on that ruse.
But there was a dragging. So there was something dragged outside of the city. That was like the thing that worries me the most. But yeah.
Well, if he is not dead, I'm sure he's. I don't think he's dead. I think he's strong enough to survive in his own. But
I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. It's either he's dead or he's not.
yes, after we're done with Krezk, I believe we have plans on visiting Argynvost, and perhaps more of the Martikov family will be at the Wizard Wines. I'm assuming that would be their base of operations. No, the Martikovs at the Blue Water Inn told us of some troubles with their facilities over there, and well, I kind of promised that we would help them.
The Martikov family owns the Wizards of Wine. It's in their family. I haven't been there in quite some time, but it's a quite famous winery. Most of the wine supplied throughout Barovia. It's actually, and she looks over at the Vistani, it's how how should we say, more decent Vistanis earn a living by shipping and trading the fabled Wizard of Wine outside of Barovia. For it's only the Vistani that is able to travel through the mist.
Yeah.
Erzin's just going to grin and he's going to look at her. Well, do you have anything to tell us about Krezk itself?
Krezk is a small walled city. The Burgermeister doesn't trust anyone. I even will question if he'll even let you inside. He doesn't welcome strangers there. It's a self-contained village. The Abbey, it's rather a strange bird with his group of, how should we say, I don't know, half-humans that wander around the old Abbey.
Half-human?
Well, they're not. She looks around, she's like, they're not, I wouldn't actually call them humans.
Well, hopefully we'll be fine with, I'm assuming the abbot or the people know of the Vistani, and I point to Yevgeny. Yevgeny over there says he's been to Krezk before. Sure.
He nods, he goes, I've been there, I've stayed there a couple of times, but it's certainly not a very welcoming place. Small village. There's a small inn/pub, and only one general store. It's nothing like Vallaki. I much prefer the going-ons at Vallaki. People there keep to themselves. They're more like, how should you say, and the Esmeralda says, inbred? Yes, that's what I meant to say. Inbreds. A bunch of inbreds.
Like that.
I don't like that word.
Do you? Okay. Yeah.
We're actually
Well, this
there.
doesn't bode well for us. And I look towards Ireena to see her reaction to all of this.
She has only been to Krezk once when she was a very, very little girl. She's like, I haven't been there for ages. It's not since my father took my brother and I there when we were very small.
Well, now you're going to go back to there.
Yes, well, and we're gonna have, I guess, a wedding ceremony, hopefully.
A wedding? You're having a
Yeah.
wedding in Krezk? Lucky
Yeah,
was much more appropriate for a wedding than.
Hosted by the abbot himself. Go figure.
Well, I'm sure the abbot will be surprised unless you've already made arrangements. It'll certainly
will.
be a very entertaining wedding to say the least.
Well, I'm sure Lord Vasily von Holtz would have sent a letter to the abbot ahead of time, since he said he would meet us here.
Vasily von Holtz is
Yep,
going to
that's-
Krezk?
Yep, that's the groom. That's the groom.
Vasily von Holtz going to Krezk. That's sure to be amusing.
I'm already amused and I'm just sitting here.
Well, to see a minor noble slumming it in Krezk will surely be entertaining.
A slight. Yeah. Oh boy.
Anyway, Yevgeny, we should find a nice spot to bury your friend.
I should find a nice spot.
He fought bravely.
Out.
I wanna
Erzen is going to look at her
be honest.
nod.
That's the best way I could put it. He fought bravely.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
not-
that's not wrong.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Recklessly brave.
He was brave.
And bravely reckless.
It's not mutually exclusive with stupid, so
Oh my god, you guys are assholes. Holy fuck.
no, he was brave. He was a hero in his eyes.
In
Well,
his own eyes.
perhaps you
And you
can
tucked me in.
perhaps you can bury him at the graveyard up at the abbot's at the monastery up there. There's a really
Yevgeny
large,
said
nice
he would
graveyard.
prefer to be buried in the woods.
Yeah.
Right, Yevgeny?
That's right. The abbot and those little monkey people. Oh, Soldar would be rolling over in his grave if he had those monkey people trampling all over it.
There are monkey people in Krezk, and this is the first time we're
The
hearing
things
about
that you
this.
refer to as half people.
Yeah, they
No,
I believe the technical term is half-breed, but
no. Wait till you see them. He starts laughing. I've never seen more crazy monkey people in my life. And he slaps the Vistani next to him on the shoulder.
Out of character. Don't underestimate how inbreeding.
So you're saying that the abbot is called Charles Darwin?
No, it's I don't know what they call them. But some of them look like monkeys. Do you know what they're called?
Yeah.
No. Maybe.
No.
Well,
Half-breed.
anyway,
You've never heard of them before?
No.
No,
They're
this is the first we've heard of this.
what are they called? You must know what they're called. And the Vistani, one of the Vistani nods his head. Let me
Oh, what is it, Lexi? Monkey.
Monka ass.
the he goes, what you mean is we won't the Vistani says we won't go up to the we won't go up to the abbey.
yes, precisely, Yana. I was about to type that.
Monkey.
They're mongrel folk.
Mongrel. Okay.
They're,
That's a
that's what they call them, or so we're told. A few of them have wandered out, and the Vistani have seen them, but they're cursed people. We stay away from them.
Well,
Esmeralda says, yes, the abbot has taken it under his wing to hopefully save them or bless them or help them in some such nonsensical way. It's quite pathetic, if you ask me.
he has a lot of patience then to
damn.
save a whole city.
Well, anyway, we should stop sitting around and get him buried.
Mhm.
If we're heading into town in the morning, we don't exactly have a lot of time.
Yeah, Erzen's going to look at Esmeralda and he's going to say, care to set up watch, perhaps?
Sure, I'll take the first watch, if anybody else is interested.
I'll stay with her.
Aren't we spending a bit of time burying the guy anyway? At least a few of us.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna have to carry him, I guess, so I'll be doing that.
The other
What
guy
the
can carry.
fuck? But so his friend is not even gonna carry his buddy? Like,
Yeah, he'll
fucking-
kill him. Yeah, he's
The
of
dude-
course he will.
Like, he looked like a massive dude, and just carrying him, like one person carrying him.
Here. Gandalf carried him here, so you know.
Fair enough. I thought I was actually lending a hand with that.
Yeah. So
Details.
they're gonna go
Running a hand.
dig a grave for this dude.
Yep. I'm coming with them.
Okay.
Why do you actually sound far away, Fiannos? Like you're actually going.
Because he's walking away, he's in character, okay?
Yeah, I know.
I'm walking away. See you guys. Bye.
Okay, so they're gonna go. They're off to go bury Zoldar,
What the fuck?
and I guess you guys are gonna go over there to bury with them.
So,
Yep.
I'm staying in watch.
Yeah, Erzin is sitting. He's not going anywhere. Fire warm.
Esmeralda looks to Erzon, and she looks like she wants to talk to him privately.
And he just stabbed himself. No, I'm just kidding.
No, she definitely doesn't want to talk to him.
Yeah.
So
she,
I'm
she
gonna-
wants to talk to her for a lot of
I'm
reasons.
gonna grab Erzon into a
I
private
mean,
channel.
isn't that in front of like some people?
No, she's taking it to the side.
Yeah, she's taking your side like here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of scared now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna bitch slap. Yeah, no one's gonna know.
We'll see about that.
So wait, who's
there
coming
something-
with us to bury the guy?
Oh, is there something that you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes. I'm rather concerned. You guys mentioned Vasily.
Oh,
Yes. And that gal you have with her. I know of her. She's the daughter of the dead Burgermeister from
yep,
Barovia.
that is her.
Do you know that Strahd has been after her for some time now?
I mean, that's the reason why we're taking her to Krezk.
I don't understand why you're taking her to Krezk.
Me neither, but it does seem it's a lot safer than Valaki at this time.
I don't trust Van Silly. How much do you know about him?
Well, I know enough that he actually loves this woman, so he probably is not going to betray us as long as we have her company.
Do you know the Strahd has been searching for a bride. You do know that.
Well, according to the mind map that you had back at the tower, it looks like he's not satisfied with 4, huh?
Well, he's been going through brides for hundreds of years, but it's really it's his love for his first true love. He's been searching for her soul, and he believes that her soul has, been replenished in somebody. Perhaps he believes that it's in Ireena.
Within the Burgermeister girl. Well, she's under our wing and our protection. And so far, everything's been fine. Vasily is not going to pull any tricks as long as we've got the girl. And I don't think he will be pulling any tricks anytime soon, even if he is a bootlicker. He does love Ireena, or that's at least what I've understood from him. Or he's just a very good actor, and then I guess we're all fucked, but
I'm going to
I guess we... Go
I'm
ahead.
going to tell you something that you should be aware of, but I don't know your friends, but I can tell you and your brother hunters that are not wrapped up in silly religions and spiritualism.
Go ahead.
Strahd was in love
with a woman named Tatiana hundreds of years ago before he became a vampire. But Tatiana was betrothed to Strahd's brother, Sergei. Strahd's pride prevented him from standing in the way of the young couple's love until the day that Sergei and Tatiana's wedding. When Strahd gazed into the mirror and realized he had been a fool, Strahd had made a pact with a dark pact, and he murdered his own brother. He drank his brother's blood, sealing his evil pact between Strahd and the dark powers. He chased Sergei's bride,
Wait, hold on.
Tatiana, through the gardens, determined to make her accept his love. And she, at Castle Ravenloft, hurled herself off the castle balcony, plunging to her death. And Strahd's... Yes?
Two things. Tatiana was the name of someone I have known before, I think.
No, Tatiana was Strahd's
Wait,
true
hold on.
love.
The girl, the old Dusk Elf's sister, what was her name?
Oh, her name was Petrona or something like that.
Yeah, okay, I just mixed them up.
No, Tatiana was Strahd's true love hundreds of years ago.
Tatiana. Strahd's true love. Okay. Sergei.
Was Strahd's
So
brother.
I've heard that Strahd made a pact with the dark forces of evil, or something along those lines, when he was at war.
That's correct. The Great War.
So was this love for Tatiana and his brother Sergei and all this during the war?
Yes.
So Strahd's reason to become affiliated with the Dark Forces was not to win the war, but to seek vengeance on his brother?
No, Strahd wanted power. And the Dark Pact said that he would have to make the ultimate blood sacrifice, which was his brother. I believe Strahd didn't know who that sacrifice was. I think the Dark Forces knew what Strahd was going to do, but I don't believe that Strahd himself knew what he was going to do. Obsessed with power, absolute power. His love for Tatiana blinded him, and he wouldn't let Tatiana marry Sergei. And so he killed his brother, and then when Tatiana learned and found out that Strahd killed his brother and her lover, she threw herself off the balcony of Castle Ravenloft, plunged to her death down in the ravine. Strahd, ever since then, for hundreds of years, knowing that Barovia's got this curse over it where souls can't leave, knows Tatia's soul's being reborn over and over and over into somebody here in Barovia. I believe...
And he's been hunting that soul ever since.
I believe that the young Ireena has Tatiana's soul. And if that's true, I fear for her. I don't think taking her to the abbot, and certainly not marrying Vasily, is going to be the wisest course of action. Vasily is not somebody that I would trust. He'd soon sell his mother if it'd get him a new suit.
Well, I'll tell you these two things. While we're protecting the girl out of goodwill, I would assume, I honestly would not care any less if it turned out that Vasily does not love her.
I have only one goal. My goal is to find and kill Strahd. That's it.
Then we share the same goal. Anything along that way is nothing but just.
And if it means, and she looks over at Ireena, and if that means a few innocent lives are lost, so be it.
Well, I would say that some of my party members would disagree with this.
That's why I'm talking to
But-
you. And I don't want you to share this with your party
Not me.
members.
Well, I'm only going to share one thing. Strahd's blood sacrifice, but other than that...
I trust you keep the rest of it between us.
Well, I do have one question.
Yes?
Why are you telling me all this? Why are you choosing me to tell all of this?
Because I trust that your parties have good intentions. Obviously, protecting this girl and bringing her all the way across Barovia, which is a dangerous task in and of itself. To Krezk, to see her married and safely protected is admirable, of course. And the Order of the Dragon is well known and have a good reputation, but they are a religious and faithful lot. And I've evaluated that if you're traveling with them, that you two are seeking something, but see value in doing the honorable thing. Yet, I see in both of you and your brother are cut from a, how shall we say, a different cloth.
Well, you could just say that we share the same goal. Or a common goal.
Well, if you are seeking to kill Strahd, I'll of course take you to Krezk, but my ultimate goal is be ultimate to seeking Strahd, and I'm happy to help you in that goal, if that's what the real true nature is. As long as it gets me closer to hunting down Strahd and killing him, then I'm all for it.
I have a question for you. Do you think that Vasily would actually sell Ireena for Strahd if he was given the chance?
I would tell you that Vasily, like any other man, if he was here before you, and Strahd came here and asked for Ireena, Vasily is one person that wouldn't stand between Strahd and Ireena. He wouldn't sacrifice himself to save Ireena.
Even if he loves her?
Well, love is a funny thing, isn't it? The question is, are you willing to sacrifice your entire life for someone that you love? I don't know. I don't think
I've never loved someone this much, but from what he says and how much he's willing to sacrifice for Ireena, I mean, you did hear the guy. He's coming to Krezk, for God's sake, so...
Going to Krezk and meeting the abbot and getting married is a lot different than marching and storming Castle Ravenloft to face Strahd.
Well, he's not the one who's going to be storming the castle. We are.
Well, the question is if Ireena was in the castle, would he be willing to storm the castle and face Strahd to rescue her?
Probably not.
Well,
then again...
That's the difference between myself and Van Richten. See, Van Richten was willing to sacrifice himself. That is something that I'm not willing to do.
And sacrifice himself for what, exactly?
His son, his wife, someone that he loves.
And you've got no one that you love?
No.
Or no one that you care about?
I care about people. I love people. But not enough that I'm willing to die for them. I'm willing to die to defeat evil. I'm willing to die to destroy Strahd. I'd be willing to lose my life to kill Strahd. But I wouldn't be willing to give up my life so someone else can live, but let Strahd live at the same time.
Aren't you the Dark Knight? Well, nevertheless, I guess it's about time that we head back.
Yes. I'm gonna drag you back.
Actually, Herjann's going to ask about one more thing.
Okay.
You know about this, don't you? And he's going to show her his rapier.
She smiles. That's Van Richten's rapier. Where'd you get it?
Well, you could say I got it straight from him. He gave it to me until he, quote-unquote, needs it.
Well, that's highly unusual. That's his cane that I've always seen him with. So either he's dead or something's seriously happened for him to be willing to give up that cane.
Well, I've learned that this cane is quite designed to just kill vampires. Is there anything else about it?
No. The cane was a magical cane that we had found, or Van Richten had found. It was in the possession of the first vampire that we had. It's got some unusual magical properties that does unusual damage to vampires or those that have been turned by vampires, a particular type of undead.
That's the most peculiar thing. Why would a vampire be possessing such a weapon that specifically kills vampires? It's a little bit ironic, don't you think?
No. If I was a vampire, I would want that weapon so nobody else would have it. You'll soon learn, when you get closer to Strahd, that he will hold closest to him the things that can harm him the most, so they do not fall into other people's hands. Why do you think he wants the gems of the Fane? He can't use them. He just does not want them to fall into somebody else's hand that can do damage to him.
Do you think if we do find these gems, we'd have a better chance at defeating him?
You'll lift the curse of Barovia, for sure. That would certainly most likely lift these incessant foggy and cloudy skies, allow sun to cast its rays on the land. That would keep Strahd and other vampires from hunting in day. It'd certainly free the souls.
Well, Esmeralda, is there anything else that you wish to ask me before
No,
we do return back?
I'm sure you'll have questions for me, though.
In the meantime, not really, but in the future, you bet.
Okay.
Hopefully it's just a statue or something, not like an actual stone dragon.
Yeah, exactly. Argynvost isn't guarded by a great stone dragon. Like, what?
We don't know that. We haven't been there though. We haven't been there.
But
Pyram, can you please add a stone dragon to Argynvost?
What?
No.
What do you want me to add?
An ancient stone dragon
Yes.
to Argynvost. That would be
Please don't. We would die.
Okay, it's giant stone dragon Argynvost. I got it.
Oh no, it's over. It's over.
I'm gonna actually move your token. You guys are on the other side of this bridge area, right about there.
I'm assuming she's back.
Yes.
Elianis, you had some questions? By the way, to make the digging go quicker, we made Kai transform into a young winter wolf. So,
And
that went
who's a good boy?
Oh, what happened to a screen?
Well, we were reading up on the Fanes of Barovia, and it mentioned something about the shrines. There was a swamp shrine in Berez, forest shrine in the windmill, which is by Velaki, and they said something about a mountain shrine in Yesterhill, but you haven't heard of a place called Yesterhill in Barovia. Do you know of a place like that?
Yes. Hold on, I'm just reloading my screen for whatever reason just froze. So hold on for a second.
no problem.
Oh my god, I'm actually...
You feeling okay?
my chest keeps burning. I don't like this. Let me get some water.
Yes.
Yeah. Yesterhill. Yes, it's right here. She points on the map.
Okay, so that's Yesterhill. Cool.
We're looking to
Back.
yeah, we have